Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Hey.
Okay, I did it right this time. Hello, how are we? We doing good?
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah.
Welcome, everyone. Episode 18 of Sunforged. Any news? Anything from the week?
News? No.
No.
Cool. Well, hey, you know what? I think you guys purposely act vague so we can get straight into D&D. Just got this inkling, got this this feeling.
I mean, I've always have shit. I could tell you a weird thing.
Tell me one weird thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Sam had to get woken up by his sister today while I was doing my stream because a squirrel got stuck in the chicken coop.
Oh my god.
Wait, but what did Sam do? How did Sam solve this?
You'd have to ask
Eat its
Sam.
ass. He
He's
dominated.
still deafened. There he goes. Hey.
Wait.
He's diving. He's diving in hell.
I'm not. I'm just pondering this. I'm pondering.
Yeah.
How did
pondering
you
this
save
ridiculous
everything?
Question. How did I save it?
Yeah. Did you
What did
save
you
it?
do?
What did you do?
Well, the reason it was an issue is because my sister couldn't get the squirrel out of the coop without the chickens escaping.
Oh, so you're a
I just
chicken
needed-
keeper.
I was the deterrent for the chickens. Yeah,
Did
they
you
looked
just
at me
stand
and
like this?
Yeah, and they were like, we're not leaving.
How did the chickens
fine.
react to the squirrel? Were they chasing it or were they just ignoring each other?
No, the squirrel was like running around in like the top rafters while the chickens were on
Are
the
they
okay.
freaking out?
Yeah.
Chickens
But,
are
like,
vicious,
the
man.
Rats have gotten in recently by digging under.
Yeah, we have a rat
The
problem,
The squirrel
but now
thought, I'll go in the hole to get the seeds.
Bet he never
And they
does
got-
that again.
They got stuck. So when my sister came over, there was a squirrel just going like, "Let me out!"
please.
I can see
Yeah,
rats
they're-
fucking up chickens.
Well, maybe these chickens. Ex-battery hens, like, are
Yeah.
kind of weird. Like, they're, it's one of those, like, they may have never touched grass sort of situations. So they're, like certain
streamers.
aspects, like, yeah,
Mm.
they're just like streamers. So there's certain aspects to, like, how to behave like a chicken that sort of elude them for a little while. So, normal ass chickens would probably fuck up a rat, to
Yeah,
be
dude, they
honest.
for sure would.
They're little
gotta
rat.
play,
Although
like,
you say that,
you
I'd
gotta play
always
chicken
read that
videos for
it was,
them.
it was dogs, humans, and rats that killed off the dodo, man. Rats are they're crazy when they
Yeah, but
team
chickens
up.
evolved. They learned.
Yeah, well, I don't know who's stronger, a chicken
They
or
were
a
the ones
dodo.
that
Chickens will
survived.
just peck anything smaller than them.
That's fair.
I got fucked up by a goose the other day. I told you guys that. It's
Yeah.
fine. I got
true.
fucked
I
up by
saw
a
a
goose.
video.
though. All of the birds are deadly, is what I'm trying to say.
I saw
Not
a
the
video
eagle.
yesterday of a dude who was like, you can have your chickens carve your jack-o'-lantern.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I've
Did you see that?
True.
Yeah.
Please, doctor, please do that.
I will.
Please.
I would
yeah,
love
I
to
want to
do
know
it.
if it works. Yeah, I was
Oh, by
super
putting like
excited. I was
seeds in the
fully
right place.
invested.
Okay.
You like
you-
score it a little
Yeah.
bit, and then they know like, oh, that's where it's like weaker, and then they just peck the shit out of that. So you could like make a design, and then theoretically they'll finish it off.
And then we could just leave, and then the coop will be all festive. That's a great
Yeah.
idea.
Cute idea.
Yeah.
Cute.
Well, thank you, Dodger, for giving us
Yeah, no
an
problem.
intro. I appreciate it.
You seemed really upset
yeah,
that nobody
dude, I
had
mean-
anything to say.
You know,
We've always got something.
I'm not really here to play D&D, guys. I just use it as an excuse to say hello to you guys. The D&D part is just when, it becomes less personal. So I guess we'll just get into that bit. Tomorrow's got the blankest stare. Just the whole time.
Can we play fucking D&D or not?
Okay. Let's play.
I've
We'll
been
do some
sitting here
D&D.
silent this whole time.
Fuck,
Alright.
Hoping we
Oh
could,
my
like
God.
move on here.
Sorry, man.
I'm just
You don't-
providing a
Tomato,
service.
you don't have anything
Okay?
you want to say
I'm
about
sorry.
chickens, Tomato? You
Dude,
good
I
on
got like
chickens?
3 hours of sleep and woke up in the middle of a REM cycle. I'm basically astral projecting to this fucking session today. Okay?
Nice.
So like,
Okay. Well then, let's begin tonight's episode.
Okay.
So, rumor has it, your party had left the town of Sigenbrad after making a deal with Vandervold to help deal with shadows of his past, phantoms that still haunted him, trials to come. You entered into the Glamglades with the purpose of heading southwest, but on your way there, the intention to hit up a tournament. To maybe kind of wet your whistle in the tournament world that is all weathers and the kind of greater part of High Loma. Your travels led you past a young girl who invited you to come to her grandmother's shack out in the Glam Glades, along with a ambush that failed on behalf of the creature, but a tentacle kind of plant-like monstrosity that had crawled out of these portals. You had learned that these portals open up and elves had kidnapped the creatures and bring them to the tournament to be fought. You fought back against this creature, only for elves to come in right at the last moment to help capture it and lock it down and drag it towards the tournament grounds. There, you made your way into the I can't speak it, so like a little tongue twister. The Glam Glades, and journeyed into the tournament grounds themselves. We saw a series of these shaped wood arenas set up, 3 of them, along with many camps and tents and camps set up. And you found yourself one of the nicest spots, overlooking some of the arenas on a hill nearby the great tree that stands in the center of the tournament grounds. You had just set up your camp there, and also Tack had recognized someone from the party previously, someone who was related to the family. We go into tonight's episode then, beginning with you just set up your tents. I believe it's early morning, and you've just found yourselves in a nice quiet spot. You can see the tournament grounds are filling out. It seems to be probably a couple of days already into the festival. People, they clearly open up different sections after sections. You've got into one of the nicer, newer sections. But it does seem like this tournament has been going on a little bit. Like there's already kind of people that are getting tended to their wounds, whether it be from outside the grounds or within, you're not sure. But there's more people arriving, some starting to leave, maybe some of the early on-goers, maybe some of the people that failed. But you've come in the early portion of the tournament, at least. The early portion of this festival. Sign-ups are still available. But you find yourselves in your camp on the hills overlooking the arenas. You can see the arenas are getting set up for the day. I move it to you guys. What would you like to do?
Are we signing up? Is that the plan?
I think so. We haven't long rested yet, right? So we'll
No.
hopefully the fight.
I guess we also don't know,
Tomorrow.
like, we could ask what it entails as well, and like what the prize is.
I do
Need
think
that
it's
kind.
important. I would like to make sure that this is a tournament to fight, at the very least, creatures rather than, say,
Okay.
gladiatorial combat against
don't
other
want to fight
people. I would rather
people.
not be killing people.
Maybe just knock
For
them
money.
out for money. Maybe don't kill them. That'd be okay.
More the principle of it, I think.
Oh. Okay. All right. Well, if we walk around, see if we find someone who looks like they know what they're about. And that we have our nice camp area set out and staked out.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you
Alright.
could start looking for who to talk to. You journey kind of away from your tents. Go ahead and give me perception checks to look out for the person.
23. 0.
Sam, did you roll? You look like you just
Typed
typed
a
0.
That one.
Sam typed 0. And then you read it out loud.
Sam
I don't know why you read it out
opted
loud. You've played thousands of hours of Roll20 D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just blind, man. I'm not
He's
gonna
opting
fucking
out, dude.
roll to perceive someone.
Oh, okay. Oh, was it okay? Okay, if it was self-inflicted, then it's
RP0.
my bad. That's my bad, man.
P0.
Because you can still hear people talking and whatnot.
Yeah, but how would I know? Okay, fine. I'll do it this time.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do it
Well,
now.
don't
otherwise-
make him- don't
otherwise-
make him do
No, I'm
this.
gonna.
It's
No, this is for
over.
hearing.
2.
Fucking hell.
That would have been a 20. Holy.
Well, with the highest one being Carlisle, you're kind of listening out to see where people are going to and from, and you can see a few. It's almost really an insight would have probably fit better, but you're looking across the crowds and you're
Thanks.
seeing which kind of portions of people look like they're fighters, look like they might be soldiers of sorts, that they might be joining in with the activities. You can see a few of them start to move towards the tree just outside. They've got this almost like kind of tented, covered up like desk area where people are lining up to sign up. So you can go and join that queue if you want to go and talk to the organizer. There seems to be about 6 or 7 people in front of you. 5 of them together as a group, 2 of them coming in together solo. But so you'd be like third in queue.
Yeah, we'll get in line. He doesn't have anything else going on.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You see the people ahead of you at least know what they're doing a little bit more, or know about the event. So for them, it's quickly a case of just hearing some of the general rules and then getting given their tokens, and then they move on. The next 2 people go up ahead of you. You see a larger kind of bugbear alongside with a hobgoblin with them. They seem to be wearing similar clothing to the Autumn Aladrin who run this event. And almost like kind of they're partaking in the event because they work and live here. They get their tokens, they move on. Allowing for your group to go up towards the actual tournament organizer. Sat there behind the desk. You'd previously seen one of these creatures before. You might have seen them in other circumstances as well. But you would see a boblop. These are these small furry things with the kind of limbs just sticking out, their hands and their feet sticking out, and big bulbous eyes. You saw one of these when you were escaping Crown Heart Hall. It was one of the little thieves that was hiding in the corner. If you remember that, it was right in the second episode.
Okay. Yeah.
But he basically, this one is so he's basically a furball with hands and legs, or hands and feet. And giant eyes. You can see he's kind of got blackened fur with slight gingerish kind of tips on the left side of him. And he wears a cloak that kind of covers up, even though his body is covered with fur. He wears this kind of cloak around his neck, and you can see where the fur kind of pushes around in plumes at the bottom and the top. You don't really see his mouth when he speaks, but he goes, "Next, please."
Hello. We were wondering what the whole situation is for signing up for this.
Oh, well, newcomers, all right. Very well. He kind of reaches across and he moves some of these like tokens to the side, and so he can lean his hands and goes, "What would you like to know? What would you like to know?"
First of all, we'd like to know exactly what it is in this tournament we are expected to fight.
Yes.
Do we have to kill people?
No. This our tournament here during the Autumn Festival is entirely created to fight creatures of dark fey origin. You can have the great knowledge of going in knowing that you're not killing anything that does not deserve it.
All right.
Yeah, it's all creatures. Larian can explain the whole thing a lot better than I can. I mostly just organize the things here. They put me here for a reason. I'm good at the whole counting side of things and making sure everything is organized. But they would be able to help you with that external stuff. Essentially, though, you'll be fighting creatures. It's you'll fight for 2 days. The first day is the qualifiers, where you fight 3 rounds of creatures, and then the next day that you can fight will be 3 more rounds of creatures, accumulating in a dangerous fight.
And this starts tomorrow or today?
We have fights. We've had fights for the last couple of days, and we've got fights today. We have room in the evening hours of today, and you do your finals tomorrow, the next day.
And how many people to a group?
We do up to 12.
Oh, do you win?
We don't reveal the surprises at the end, but I can tell you that you can pull out at any point, but you have to get through your 3 rounds if you want any prize. But if you get through the first 3 rounds, you can choose, I'm good, I'm going to get my prize now, but you have to agree that you are signing off and not going to continue, and then you will be revealed what prize you get. But if you stick around for the finals on the next day that you're fighting, then you get the grand prize.
Joe?
Yep.
Is there like a book that has like signups open or anything?
Yes.
Do I see Sir Terava's name
You would.
signed up?
You would. You would have seen they fought previously and pulled out on the first round. After the first round, they had 3 others with them. But yeah, you see their name. They've already kind of ticked off.
Interesting. Okay.
Of course, if you do fail, you can always sign back up to if you find others stragglers.
see. Do we want to sign up then?
All right.
Or-
Why not?
If we can
see
pull
why
out
not.
at any time.
Yes,
Could
when
be a
works
good
best for
excuse
you.
for training.
That's precisely what this is all about. Larian knows all the stuff, though. But it's training for us as well. All
I'm
right.
willing.
Okay.
Sure.
Then, when works best for you?
Probably tomorrow to start.
All right. Tomorrow morning or evening hours?
Or this evening, I suppose.
Right, this evening or tomorrow morning, I think.
We just need a rest, I think.
Oh, yes. Okay. Just let me know your preference.
What time is it?
Yeah,
Uh,
what time of day?
I believe. Wait, so you went back, you arrived.
We left on the 10th, and then
Yes.
it was a couple of hours, right, to get
Mhm.
here.
Yes. And it was early, right? On the 10th?
Yeah, we left like
Yeah.
right away.
Yeah. You'd got you rested and you left right away. So I think like 10 a.m., 11.
Oh.
Yeah, so we could
Perhaps we
long
should
rest
fight this
it
evening.
today.
All right.
Right.
All right. Okay. Sure. I can. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you. Do you have a collective name or anything you would like to go by, or would you like to be read out individually? Do you have titles? All of that.
Oh, we forgot about the branding.
What about Vandervo's only customers? She looks
I
at the
think-
group.
I'm pretty
That
sure
is a good temporary name.
Master Vandervool did not appreciate that name. What if we said favorite customers or best customers?
Oh, now we're just branding him, you know?
Now
I
we're just
know,
giving
but it
him
felt kind of
free
mean.
advertising, and I don't feel so good about that.
What was the name that he suggested for us?
It was terrible. It was like, I don't know, Death Knight, Nightmare, something stupid. Like, very edgy, wasn't it?
I don't think it was
Night
anything
Lord.
that
I
bad.
don't know.
That
There
was
is
awful.
something-
What you just said was awful.
I don't remember.
Those are all
I don't
terrible.
remember either.
We roll to remember what the name was.
If you roll to remember
Do
a
you
life,
remember?
I don't remember what name I said. I just improvise a name.
Chat say
Okay.
Blades of Dawn.
There you go, Blades of Dawn.
Something.
Blades of
Yeah.
Dawn. That sounds right.
Oh, right. I'm so sorry. It was Blades of Dawn, which is definitely less edgy than the things that I said, and much more.
Yeah, that one is just so staggeringly derivative.
Yes.
It's terrible. I don't.
I mean,
What are some other names that
Only
you've
three
got
of us
on
use
there?
blades. That's the problem.
some of the other people that have signed up.
Right. What we don't want to give a name that's quite similar to someone else's.
Well, we have ourselves the Wing Riders, who are probably
No.
coming up. Sir Nolat and his squires. That's what he's going for. I've got a list of
Sounds
his
like a-
squires' names.
Like a musical
band.
group.
But we've got the Giant.
Just one.
Well, he comes in with his displacer piece. He comes every year.
Ew.
Oh.
Yes, yes.
What,
Alright.
what name would you give us at a glance?
I'm not the most creative, so I'd probably call you, the Six.
Blades of
That's
Dawn.
good.
The Six.
The 6.
Just the 6.
Well, I don't have any other 6s down. I've got a 7, a 9, and then mostly 4, so...
I like the 6.
I like the 6 as well. It really doesn't give
ominous.
anything away.
Right.
Oh, great.
Write us down as the 6 then.
Okay. Okay, and how would you describe your fighting abilities, maneuvers?
Well, 6 of us fight together.
Oh,
Okay.
do you want a description per introduction, or are you
It's,
just asking about our
uh,
competence level?
When Larian introduces you to the Queen and it throws you into the fight, what should he be shouting out? This is the 6 mighty fighters. Have you got any?
Oh, well, we did capture that big tentacled beast that they're going to use on the way in.
Oh,
True.
captured tentacle beast used in tournament. All right, got that done. Anything else you want to have thrown in there to spice yourselves up?
Do you want just a list of things we've killed?
It's just for the
Basilisk
introduction.
fish,
It's just so they have something to talk about.
Baby Noel.
Well,
Baby.
No,
Leave that
got
one off.
away.
No, leave that
No,
one off.
that one got away. We
that
killed the
one, in
entire
fact,
Knoll
we did not
camp.
kill.
Oh, right.
Right.
Do you want me to put didn't kill baby Noel?
Does not
Let it go.
Does
We
not
should-
kill babies. That,
Right.
with that maybe we include things we don't
Does
do.
not
We're very
Some people
kill
know
merciful.
moral
babies.
bars.
Including things we don't do might be wise.
Okay.
What else have we killed? Wait, I said the basilisk fish.
You said
An
basilisk fish does
entire
not kill
town of-
babies.
An entire town of bandits.
Entire.
An
How?
ogre thing as
You
well.
killed an entire.
Well, no, the
How?
bandits had
No,
taken
took the
over
town
the
over.
village, and then we
Oh.
killed all of the bandits in the
Maybe I'll
village.
strike off town. You know, it might be the wrong.
Oh, Minotaur. How about Minotaur?
Maybe give them nothing.
Probably
Maybe
shouldn't.
just the
Yeah.
6. Maybe just let's keep the mystery.
Mm.
Perhaps.
The
strike
6,
all of that
they
out.
all fight. All 6 of them.
A vague name.
Write that down.
Okay, they all fight, all 6 of them. Okay.
Yes.
And you want me to strike
Beautiful.
off the just to be clear, capturing the tentacle beast, the basilisk fish, and not killing babies. You want me to strike
I'm
those?
starting to get unsure about this whole thing, gang.
It's just so our announcer can say something. But if you prefer,
Oh,
that's
no,
all-
you could leave the tentacle beast because people saw us capture
He
it.
keeps like
so-
running back over himself. Okay, yep. All right.
Right,
The
leave that
6
one.
capture tentacle beast. They all fight, all 6 of them. Got it.
Yes, beautiful.
Fantastic. Okay.
Okay.
So, the general rules are you're allowed to call out of any fight during any time. You can do it mid-fight, though be warned, we don't have control of these creatures. So if you do call for help mid-fight, we'll try and shoot down crossbows towards them and deal with them. But, there's a limited capacity of help we can give. But if between fights you want to give up, that is okay by us. We understand you are not to be judged. But us as an organization, I cannot speak for the rampant fans. So you can choose during any of your days to have a moment of respite. If you would like to just wait and go into your back rooms to have a moment, we'll give you an hour to recollect yourselves. But that must only be done once per day. What else? Yes, your tokens. So each of you gets given one of these. And he takes out a flower with 5 silver petals, or crystal petals, sorry. If you break off one of these petals, we have a series of vendors. You can buy, how do I describe it? Upgrades to whatever you're wearing, or perhaps magic to help enhance you, or some potions perhaps, with these 5. You're full free to use whatever you've brought in yourself. It will not be replenished by us, but these petals will help you sustain yourselves in the fight. So that's 5 per person.
Right.
And the vendors are located closer to the bog, so if you head down that way, you'll be able to go and buy some of your things there. We have several. We have a blacksmith, we have an armor smith, an alchemist, and an abjurer as the main 4. But feel free to go and buy any upgrades you want from those, and then you will win more petals as you win your fights.
All right.
Right. Again, if you want any of the deeper information, Larian can give. I don't really know the history of our tournament here. Mostly just do the books. So great.
What time is our first fight then?
Oh,
If
your
we're
first
fighting
fight, if you're going
Sydney.
this evening, will be in 9 hours from now. Is that good?
Right.
Yes, that's
All
perfect.
right. Okay. Fantastic. Feel free to watch the fights. No payment necessary. And good luck, the 6.
Thank you.
Of course. Next, you see like a group of like 4 kind of younger, like 18, 19-year-old would-be adventurers kind of step up and so going, could you give us an Amazon? He's like, oh,
Amazing.
tricky. As you all kind of wander off.
Above board. Remind me again. The person that we need to talk to be like, hey, we captured one of those monsters.
It's
What's
Larian.
the situation?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They're not here yet, correct?
They would be returning soon. They were back at Sigenbrat. They were the one that kind of interrupted Sigenbrat and then started journeying back. So probably you could probably look around or wait for them, but if they're coming back, it will be soonish.
Okay. Well, should we get some rest then?
Please.
Yes. Do you want to rest first and then go see what they've got as far as things we might like to upgrade, or do you want to do that first?
I think
don't really care.
let's rest. Right. Let's get everybody some sleep.
All
Okay.
right.
You can head back to your camp, yeah, and tuck her in for a long rest. Come to a location. You'd be able to put out your bedrolls and you set up any if you have a tent, which I don't think anyone does. So it'd probably just be bedrolls. It's warm enough. It's comfortable environment, and like a soft wind in the air, and you can fall asleep or rest however you see fit for the next 8 hours. Depending on how easily you fall asleep, would be how you deal with a lot of noise. Within the first hour of lying down, a couple more fights would start, and you'd hear the kind of shouting of the arena kicking off, and some of the creatures being moved. You'd hear kind of like the audience all cheering whenever someone wins a fight, or sounds of kind of almost kind of a general grievance towards the idea of seeing anyone getting injured from these creatures. So you can hear that kind of ooh as you hear bloodshed is being spilled. But you'd be able to rest up and take your full rest. So if you want to go ahead and do that on your sheets, put all your stuff back.
Can you are all of the creatures that are yet to fight under wraps? Are they can you see what
They
they
are in a you'd have seen, because I described this last week, was the creatures are being brought over to a much larger, almost like fort-like building, and being pushed into there. Like the cages are being kept inside a defended again shapen wood kind of fort. But the way it's designed is it's 4 walls, and you can see that they've built it with the intention that it's reinforced from the outside to kind of stop any creatures if they do break out of their cages from getting out. But it seems to be a sealed off area with guards and whatnot.
So, since Indrasa only has to transfer 4 hours, if she wanted to sort of try to see what she saw as far as what would we potentially be hiding, would she be able to catch glimpses of anything, or is it really off limits, she wouldn't be able to see anything?
How would you go about doing it? Are you
absolutely not sneaky at all? Because she's not. She would just
so to
walk
describe
down.
it, it's like palisade walls built up pretty high, 25 feet, on all corners, spike tops, support beams going around the sides, and on the back side of it, which is closer to the woods, that's where they have the gate with soldiers. You can see they've got an element of stopping people from coming too close to look. So you would recognize that you would need to have some sort of subtlety to you if you want to have a glimpse. Just tell me how you would try. Are you approaching? Are you waiting for them to open up the gates and trying to get a glimpse? How are you doing it?
I think she wouldn't really try to push it. So I don't need to make a big thing out of it, but she would try to, catch a glimpse, maybe grab something to eat and just sort of stand there.
Okay.
Staring awkwardly.
You would be outside the grounds. So I'm going to ask you to do a stealth check. But if you're not doing a stealth check, immediately a guard would come up to you.
All right. She wouldn't do a stealth check.
Okay. Someone would step up to you as they see you outside the grounds and walk up, kind of this elven man with a goblin beside them, come over with their bows kind of put on their back. He steps up and he says, Miss, please wait inside the grounds. It's too dangerous around here.
It's not safe out here.
We are
Aren't
dragging
you
the creatures
taking care
in
of it?
from out here, but we can't be sure that anything might escape. And for the safety of everyone, we have everyone locked off in there. This is an
Oh.
out-of-bounds area. Along with the fact
I'm so
that we would like
sorry.
to not reveal any of the creatures inside for the tournament.
All right. Can I ask you a question?
Of course.
are all of the fights to the creature's demise? Like, what if
That's correct.
the creature wins? Do they fight again? Do you let it go? Do you just
Eventually,
murder
we'll kill the
it?
creature.
All right. All right. Interesting. Thank you.
Of course.
She'll just go back in.
Okay.
I love the idea of saying that to someone and them just laughing at you and then going, okay. Yeah, we'll kill it. Okay.
Eventually. We'll kill it eventually, though. Like, that was hard, right? Like, I don't know. We're going to let it fight for a while. and
It'll
then
die eventually.
It's going to
dude.
win and feel like great, and then we'll just kill it later. Oh, party's over.
We'll wear it down emotionally and then we'll kill it.
So the evening hours come. It's still pretty bright outside. It doesn't get dark until a little bit later because it's still kind of just exiting summer. So you would see they start to light torches to help illuminate the area, but for the most part, it's unnecessary. You'd wake up, you'd hear some of the last tournaments have ended a little while ago, a couple hours ago, so they're setting up for the next ones. And yeah, you'd wake up in the camp. A lot more elves have kind of arrived back. You can see the kind of fortifications have brought in more creatures over the night. What would you like to do?
Whenever they got up, Tack would adjust their features a bit. Add like freckles, change their hair color. Just some things, just like small things, you know.
Okay.
Yeah. So that whatever version of Tack everybody meets at this place sounds different from, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
And I think they would also, as people were waking up, be like, just so everyone's aware, there's a knight here, Serterova. She's Lady Dahlia's wife, who is the daughter of the Lepos family.
Oh.
I don't. Obviously, she only knew me as Zonia, but I do know her to be pretty cutthroat as a person. From what I could tell, it seemed like she might have been looking for new people to fight with. I don't know if she's going to be prowling around. Doesn't exactly sound like the right sort of word for it, but just so you're all aware, she's potentially quite a dangerous person.
Looking for new people to fight with, like her group is
when
out
I
of
saw
it?
her, yes, when I saw her, there were a couple of people getting treated. She seemed agitated. And then when we signed up, I checked the logs and it looks like she tapped out after one round. So I don't know if
Was she
she
there
managed
that
to get another
night?
group. Yes.
All right.
So if we wanted to know more about what happened there after we were ported away, she would know, but she might also not be the easiest person to talk to. And I don't, to be clear, intend on talking to her unless I have to.
Noted.
You have done this to disguise yourself?
Yes.
Understood.
I wore my normal face right after everything happened.
Do you
So
want us to call you something else?
no, I don't think that there's any. I'm not concerned about her knowing my name,
All right.
but my face potentially. Call me whatever you like. V, what would be a good name?
A word that is beautiful, like you told. What did the girl end up calling herself?
Spring.
Spring.
Cute.
Spring. Moon.
I like that. While we're here, I'll be Moon.
Mm.
Right then. I had a bit of a wander around. Do you know they just, if the creatures win, they just have them fight again, and then at the end it sounds like they just kill them all.
Well, from talking to the man at signups, they don't hold any love for these creatures whatsoever.
Imagine if one of them was just, caught in a portal on its way to its grandmother's house or something, whisked here, and then, everyone thinks it's evil. Just a little bit funny. I mean, not funny. Ha, but funny. Anyway.
Oh, well, one would assume they come through by choice, surely, to hunt.
I think that is
You'd
the
think so.
assumption. I don't know that there's any way to communicate with these creatures. But it would be interesting to know what it's like from their end.
Right, that's what I mean. They just wandering about. Anyway, should we go see what these petals will get us?
Yes.
To the bog.
Okay. Heading through the camp. Over in the kind of closer to where you first came in, there's a whole section of different vendors set up. They are signposted pretty well, but pretty simply. Like they have blacksmith, armorsmith, alchemist, and abjurer over the top of each of their areas. And there's like a signpost that's put into the ground that says competitors this way for purchase, some vendor. So it's kind of all like signposted for you to all come through. You can see a couple of people ahead of you who are prepping for their fight, probably in the arenas next to you, are now kind of like down to a couple of petals left, trying to like negotiate and talk about what they can buy. The group just ahead of you, just three of them, three goblins that are kind of discussing, hey, give me that one. Do we need this weapon? You can see them kind of arguing with the blacksmith for a second, and then they move on. But it leaves it open for you guys to head to the blacksmith, the armorsmith, the alchemist, or the abjurer. Whichever one you want to go to.
All of
Go
them.
down the line, right?
Yeah, let's see it all,
Everybody
baby.
Okay. The blacksmith, first up, is a hobgoblin. You can see that she's kind of broader. One of her arms is automated. It's kind of been completely crafted on, and kind of metallic in this kind of like dark, almost like onyxy kind of sheen to it. But she's broad, strong chin, scars down her right side of her face, the same side that has the arm, and she stands there. There's no like selection of gear on the front. It seems like something behind her little desk, a little kind of vendor setup, the market stall. But she looks at you as all come in. Competitors?
Yes.
All right. You're probably wondering what I've got in store. I can upgrade your weapons, depending on how much you want them upgraded. I can also supply some magic to each of your items. Above board, you can spend petals here. I should also say to you, they will only last as long as you're in the Glamglades, and usually only last up to 72 hours.
Okay.
You can upgrade your weapons temporarily by spending petals. For a +1 weapon, it's 1 petal. For a +2 weapon, it's 2 petals. And a sorry, no, there's no +3. Add another weapon mastery for 1 petal. So for anyone who's been using weapon masteries. For 2 petals, you can crit on a 19 on that weapon. And also for 2 petals, 1d4 lifesteal on a hit. Sorry.
Damn.
Good for our martial
What?
classes, dude.
One flower to share,
Yeah,
right, for
holy
everyone?
shit. No,
No,
No.
everybody get one.
Everyone's got
Power.
5
One.
petals to spend.
So we can
Yeah.
fucking
Oh shit.
buff
definitely.
ourselves up.
I definitely have something I want to do.
Can we get these posted too? So we can
Yeah.
Yes, please.
I'll get you.
Do you want to see what everyone has before we decide, in case you spend everything at one and then
Yes.
Well, I'm only gonna get a small thing here, and then I'll definitely be good here.
Joe, above board, I want to spend 1 petal to add the weapon mastery from daggers to my spear.
Okay. Yep.
I gotta seal the weapon
Nice.
masteries real quick.
So you have
Daggers gives you
4
2
petals
attacks
left.
with an action. So
Damn.
good for me.
It gives you it's when it's when you take a fuck, I can't remember it now.
It's when I would normally take a bonus action to do an offhand attack to apply like sneak attack or whatever. I get it on my normal action, so I don't burn a bonus, which is real good for me specifically.
If you want to continue down the line, the armor smith, when you go that way,
Oh. Morgane will hand over a sword and 2 petals.
okay, to do which one to it?
+2.
Okay, yeah, it becomes a +2 weapon. It wouldn't become a +3. I don't know if yours is +1 right now. I think it might be. It would go straight to +2.
It's a +1, right now.
So it become a +2. So you could see the blacksmith would for your spear would kind of add this kind of lighter element to it. It's all kind of almost. It's like she's pushing in these like almost druidic creations. They're almost like plants or trees which have kind of been condensed down into a petrified form and wraps around it. It's like creating like temporary runes. So you can see for your weapon, they're kind of hammered into the sword, and you can see they're kind of lighting up. They cross over just slightly on the outside of the sword, and then light up, making the weapon a lot sharper and quicker.
Okay.
Same for your thing, so you get a weapon master on it.
Did you say it was 1 petal for lifesteal? Or
Uh,
2?
For lifesteal, it's 2.
Okay. That's all for now then.
Okay. The armor smith. You can see a Harrigan, a bunny person, a Largo, what we call them in Godforged. He stands there. He's a little bit kind of chunkier. He kind of looks up to and goes, "Oh, I can help you with those. I can increase any of your armor, make it a bit tougher against these creatures, and maybe even save you from a nasty cut or 2. Above board, you can get +1 AC for 1 petal, +2 AC for 2 petals. By the way, also I should say this: you can only buy each of these upgrades once. So you can't
stack.
get like 6 weapon masteries in a weapon.
Yeah.
So +1 AC for 1 petal,
Come
+2 AC for 2 petals, immune to crits for 2 petals, and resistance to a damage type for 1 petal per choice, and you can up to 2 of those ones.
Damn. Damn.
Hmm.
Can you post that, please?
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
I got you.
Morgane will
don't
break
wear
off 2 more
armor.
petals.
Okay.
I'm gonna decide once we know everything.
Yeah, me too.
Just
Yeah, I
in
got all
case.
the rest of mine.
I'll keep adding to that one post.
For AC.
2 petals for this, so you can get +2 AC.
Mhm.
Okay, you've got 1 petal left.
Cool.
Immune to crit is so good.
That's so
As
insane.
well.
Yeah. That's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And what was the last one?
There's
There's
2 more.
right?
There's an alchemist.
Oh.
There's a satyr. You can see he stands there nearby, and he kind of welcomes you and he goes, "I've got a series of different things. Here's my selection." He shows you. It's better to do this above board, so you get all of the information. You can buy a healing potion for 1 petal. Greater healing for 1 petal as well. A potion of flying for 2 petals. A potion of frost giant strength for 2 petals. A potion of bless for 1 petal. A potion of heroism for 1 petal. Elixir of regeneration for 2 petals. So that'll be for the entirety of until you have your next long rest. You heal 1 HP per turn. And when you're at max health, it goes up to 10 HP. And a potion of speed for 3 petals, which is haste without getting it knocked off.
Okay. Well, as far as potions are concerned, I've got a boatload of healing still. Are these things that also like are going to evaporate if we leave
Yes.
the Glam Glades?
Yeah,
Okay.
all of this is temporary stuff. You can see their ones are
Temporary.
these kind of mixed together potions done in a kind of almost a volatile form. They're going to fade away.
Okay.
What's the potion of heroism, Joe?
It'll be the
Because I know normal potion of heroism, I think, also gives you bless, but obviously not here.
yes, it's under here. No, it does. It does. You could because you can buy the other one as a standard one. It gives you 10 HP and it also gives you the effects of bless.
Okay.
The reason it's the same price as the other one is in case you want to buy two. You're essentially buying a weaker version that only provides the bless portion.
Right. Okay.
And then lastly, you can see Minotaur. She goes, "I'm Rocker. I'll help you with any magics you want to be put on yourself." She's an abjurer. She can provide you a +1 to your spell attack for 1 petal, a +2 to your spell attack for 2 petals, your spell save DC going up by 1 for 1 petal, grant a shield that gives you +2 AC and 10 HP. Sorry, 10 temp HP, but fades upon losing that 10 temp HP. That's for 1 petal. For 1 petal, a ward that allows you to use your reaction 1 time to roll 1d20 to deflect an attack roll until the competition's over. For 1 petal, you can have a ward that allows... Sorry, it's because I wrote this in a weird way, third person. Allows you to have a level 2 Hellish Rebuke to use as a reaction for free. And then also 2 petals for a ward that provides 30 temp HP, and you can move it as a reaction to others. It fades at 0 left. These are just like temporary little strong buffs if you want them. That's your selection. You have 5 petals each.
I'll spend my
Man.
last petal on heroism.
Okay. Yep, you can get a potion of heroism.
Yeah. I'm going to spend mine on both 2 petals for crit and a 19 and 2 petals on immune to crits.
Okay. So you got yourself a weapon mastery, immune to crits, and crit on a 19. Okay. And that'll be on your crit on 19 on your spear, I'm imagining, right? You're placing that on a weapon. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So yours are all spent. Sam's are all spent. Where are the other 4?
Trying to decide.
I'm definitely going to use 1 on spell save DC.
Okay. Yep. Spell save DC by 1.
Does this last for all 3 of our rounds today, or how does this?
Which one?
If
Sorry.
there's no like if you get your spell attack increased or your AC
That will
increased, or
last,
does that last
for the
all?
entirety of the
72
tournament.
hours.
The entire. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. The potions don't. The potions will last for
Yeah.
the time of a potion. So you're basically choosing when to use those.
Okay. Can I get crit on 19 for 2 petals?
Mm-hmm.
+2 AC for 2 petals.
Mm-hmm.
And then +1 weapon for 1 petal.
Okay. Yep.
Nice. Okay, I will do +2 spell attack for 2.
Okay.
+1 spell save for 1.
Yep.
And I'll take the ward for 30 HP that I can move for
Okay.
2.
And you can,
One
by the way, you can
tarnation?
move that as a reaction. One tarnation was that. That was someone dying in the arena to a great gaseous beast. You can use that as a reaction. So I should say,
Okay.
during someone getting attacked or whenever you want. Basically, at any point you can use that as a reaction to move to someone. Just spend a reaction. Okay.
I know what I want.
Okay.
I'm going to get. I'm going to add sap to my crossbow.
Okay.
First of all, I'm going to get 2 AC and immune to crits.
Okay. And finally, tack, right?
Yeah.
You got 4 more
Yeah.
petals to spend.
I spent one on spell save DC. I'll spend 2 on spell attack.
Okay.
And I think I'll spend my God. Might be boring, but I think I'm gonna spend my last 2 on AC.
No, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, get your AC up by 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can start passing around. You can see your armor's being worked on. Even if you're not wearing armor, they can just like apply this almost like bark to you that sticks to you. It's like a sap. And you can see it hardens up and kind of you genuinely just feel all of the effects coming across as stronger. For your spells, you can see this almost, this twig given to you, which kind of sap sticks to your arm. And you can feel this kind of almost heightened effect where it's almost aiming better for you with your spells. But all of this is kind of druidic magic to heighten your magic. Okay, yeah, you've each spent your 5 petals each, and you're stronger for the tournament. Okay. With that being done, is there anything else you want to do?
No. I don't think
If we have
so.
time, do we want to talk to that guy about capturing the
The
thing?
Larian, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You can head up that way. You can see where the people that live around here all kind of go towards the main tree. And there's a couple of guards outside the tree. And go ahead and give me a perception check for sight, if you wish, everyone.
No.
21.
No? Okay.
No, I don't think I will.
That's fair.
No.
I've already seen some big rolls in here. For those of you who are running pretty heavy, because you've got a 28 and a 21, 73rd. Yeah, most of you will probably realize, outside of obviously Morgaine and Tack and V, you see them going up towards the tree. A lot of these Eladrin, these autumn elves, and when they open up the tree, you can see it's like they're walking to a very soft portal themselves, and it's fitting like over the course of, you can see like 60, 70 people going inside and not even coming out, a few coming out at a time. So it seems like that's at least a portal to somewhere else in this tree, this massive, it's a tall tree. It goes like a good 100 feet in the air, and it's pretty wide bark, like 30, 40 feet wide. But it seems like it's a portal of seams itself. And most of the Eladrin and those who are running the event going through there. So that's probably where Larian has gone to.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I guess that's where we'll go.
Okay, you can head up there. The couple of guards outside look towards all of you as you approach. Yes, do you have purpose inside?
We're here to speak with Larian.
Larian is currently speaking with the Queen before the next set of tournaments. Is it something urgent?
We defeated and assisted in the capture of one of the monsters that's being used here. We were told to come and speak about some sort of a reward regarding that.
You are those who brought in the Decapus. All right. One moment. He opens up the door, heads inside, and you can see him go upstairs. You can see for a moment the kind of portal shimmering. And you'd see that the inside of this tree looks much bigger. It's like a TARDIS effect. You can see it's hollowed out, and there's kind of rings of houses all built on the inside of the tree. But it looks hundreds of feet wide. So there's hundreds of homes just spiraling up into the sky, into the tallest portions. And so you see him go inside, the door closes. The guard on the outside just kind of looks straight past you, doesn't even kind of interact with you, just guarding the door. It's minutes later, not much longer, that the short Autumn Eladrin steps out, that you know to be Larian, He's wearing this kind of long cloak that kind of bristles onto the ground. He's only about kind of 5'4" tall, but he's kind of broad-shouldered. Almost kind of got a dwarven look to him. Strong jaw, but clean shaven. He steps out, kind of smiling, and goes, "So you're the strangers that managed to take down a Decapus. Impressive."
Thank you.
We apologize we didn't capture that first. We assumed nothing had come through the portal. They shouldn't have taken their eyes off of it. My apologies for any damages that were done to you, but I can see that no one, unless you lost anyone, was killed as far as I'm aware. Good. You have requested a reward. Is there anything you seek?
I think that's fair.
Roll a persuasion check.
I believe in you.
I barely said anything.
Huh.
A 15.
I'm not sure what.
Can I guide? So
Yeah. I'll let you do it. I'll let you channel a bit of magic in there.
Oop. It's a D8, right?
Just a little
For
bit.
guidance.
D4.
D4 usually,
4?
unless yours is different.
No, probably not. I can just cast it at a
can just
distance.
cast it
I think that's the only thing that's different. No, 16.
I'm not too sure what kind of reward to give you. What are you seeking? Anything at all? Is there anything that would be good for you?
I mean, we're taking part in this tournament. It seems like there are a lot of things at people's disposal to help out with the tournament.
Or
Okay. Tokens or something similar.
Okay. If you'd come with me over here. He wanders over to the side, away from kind of like any of the gathered elves and away from the kind of tournament grounds itself, and moves over slightly closer to where the fortification is, where the creatures are, and only guards are walking past. He kind of folds his arms behind his back. I'm not familiar with all of you. Are you here for glory? Are you here for the reward? What is your purpose in partaking, if you don't mind me asking?
To grow stronger.
We're passing through.
All right. I'll give you an offer then. If you sign up to the tournament, I can check which creatures you are up against in the first round. I'll allow you to ask about 2 of them. As long as you put on a good show and you don't reveal that you know, I don't mind this. Does that sound fair?
It's hardly any fun.
All right, if you'd prefer not that, then perhaps I can get you each an extra petal each.
I think that would be great. Thank you.
We just hear a
prefer
little
that?
noise from Desmond.
All right. Then that can be done. I'll give you each a petal each. Is that good enough? Good.
Yoink.
Thank you
Well,
kindly.
No, we appreciate you capturing some of these fae. All right. I'll have it. If you go to the front, I'll have him give you one.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for partaking in it. Our soldiers are grateful for your service.
Yeah. Then we'd go wherever he told us to go.
Yeah, he would go and kind of pass the information across to the organizer, and allow you each to gain 1 petal each.
Nice.
Question.
Okay.
If we took, you kind of already answered this, but not really. If we took like a +2 AC, could we use a +1 as well?
You
Can
can
we
only-
stack in that way?
You can only increase your
I know you
armor by
can't
1
stack the same one. Okay.
because it's kind of you're putting it onto your armor, essentially.
Right. Okay.
Well, can I get the magic AC and the 10 temp HP one with the 2 AC?
Yeah, that one's fine.
disappears?
That
So
one's
that's
fine.
what I'm thinking about doing.
Once you lose your 10 HP, then you
Yeah,
it goes.
that's what I'm gonna get.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
when
I'm
I
gonna do the
say,
same
by the way,
as,
when I say immune to crits, you still get hit by a crit. It's just you won't take the crit down.
It's just you don't get crit.
okay. I'll take a +1 to AC.
Okay.
I don't have armor.
What if it's a
can I
crit
still
that's
get a
lower than your
+1?
AC?
Yes. What if it's what? Sorry.
What
No
if it's a
crits.
crit that's lower
A
than
crit,
your AC?
it's working off the same rules as adamantine, as in adamantine
Okay,
is
so
you're
it'll
immune
still
to
do the guaranteed hit.
guaranteed hit, but it just doesn't Doesn't do the double damage essentially.
I'll use my pedal on the shield, the magic shield plus 2 AC and temp HP.
Okay.
I'll do that
Is it-
too.
Shield spell or like you get
No,
a little
it's-
thing
it's
that
just a
just
2
gives
AC.
you
2
plus
AC,
2
with 10 temp HP, and as soon as you're down to 0 temp HP, it goes. The 2 AC goes.
I'm gonna do that too.
When I say shield, it's because
Okay.
it's abjuration.
Right.
I'll do life. Oh no, life steal's 2.
So if I already have temp HP, can I not take that,
You'd
or
have
can
to
I
swap
just
it for that one.
not have the
You'd
temp
have-
HP?
You'd have to swap it for that one, yeah.
All right. I'll just
I'll
do
do-
the plus 1 AC.
I'll do resistance to bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Could be good, could be terrible.
Who knows? I know.
You know.
I made the fights.
I'll do resistance to bludgeoning.
Okay. Who hasn't spent? Has everyone spent?
I think so.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. Is there anything you'd like to do before journeying towards the tournament?
Are we long resting?
You
we
already,
did.
you'd
We
already
did
long rested.
already.
Okay.
Let's fight, guys! Let's do a fight!
let's freaking go.
Okay. Well, the tournament, you would have spent like the half an hour, 40 minutes or so going around gathering whatever you needed. At one point, you'd see Larian kind of approaches your group. He's got a couple hours behind him. And he says, "You're up next. You're going to be in the arena number 1. Today, you have the fortune of being watched over by the Queen. She's going to be with her special honored guest watching your fights, and then the one later into the night. So,
Who is her guest?
her guest, I cannot say. But I will say this, that the Crystal Queen has a very unique taste for these fights.
So put on a good show.
If you could.
Is that what you're saying?
A good show, but also exploiting any of the weaknesses of these creatures is paramount to training our troops. Good luck in there. You'll be called up. He points over towards the arena, the first arena, which is kind of closer to the tree. You'll be entering through the ramparts there. Inside there, you'll have a room to rest and sit and wait. And when you're ready, you'll be called to the gate. You'll be lifted, and we bring the creature in. We ask you don't try and bring in the fight into the stands, as many civilians are there, and deal with it as quickly as you can. If you need aid,
Everyone, join in.
if you need the aid, though, from us, and you do wish to call for a forfeit, raise your hands towards us. Or if you have a signal that might be easier for me to recognize from you.
It seems clear enough.
All right. You don't have to forfeit. If you forfeit at any time during the first 3 rounds, it will be forfeiting the entirety of the tournament. You have to defeat all 3 rounds to get through to the final round. If you wish to have your rest, you can do so after the first fight or after the second fight. Good luck in that. And he kind of looks down and goes, the 6. Okay. And he heads around and allows you to journey into the ramparts.
Queen will love it. It's like, the 6!
I can't wait. It's so good.
If you're ready, you can head over to the room in the ramparts. It's you can see the
You
surrounded
can't see the
arena.
crowd at all, right?
You can see people gathering. I'll put you on a map. I didn't put a bunch of tokens to avoid like any lag and stuff for the crowd, so it's represented just by the place. I could actually put you on a one with the roof on. I'll give you a general idea of what the kind of arena looks like by moving you here. Here we go. I'll put you on this fight. So essentially, it's an arena, a rounded arena. You can see that people kind of climb up via staircases, and head up onto the kind of stands. You can see this, it's tiered. This map doesn't really show off the tiered. It's just there to represent the space you're in. You're going to be fighting in the arena here, which is, I can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, 100, just over 100 feet in its kind of radius around. And you can see there's like a kind of seated areas at the top. I can put a roof on it as well to show you kind of what it looks like when you're above. But from above, it looks like, it's kind of completely rounded arena to give you guys a space to fight in. I don't mind which of the two maps we use. If you have a preference, I don't think you would. But yeah, we can stick to this one if you like. But yeah, you'd be coming in from the southern side. You'd be down in kind of the lower quarters beneath the, in the actual stands, in the actual wooden section, the hollowed out section of the stands. And you can see a larger gate on the northern side where creatures might start to come through. When you get over there, you would see they look on their list, and you can see the person that signed all you up goes, "Oh, yes, the 6th. Let them through. You'll be up in 12 minutes from now. So get your last preparations. If you want to do anything, you'll be called into the arena, and then the creatures will be let in. Good luck."
While we're in there, I'll cast Aid.
Okay.
On. Trying to remember exactly how Aid works.
It won't work on me. I already have 10 temp HP.
Yeah, I'm wondering. Well, your hit point max goes up. It doesn't affect.
Oh, it's hit
not
point max.
Yeah, hit point max. Aid.
Mm.
You can choose up to 3 creatures. Unless you cast it at a high level.
Okay. Bolster my allies with toughness. I'll give it to. I know. I'll give it to V, Morgaine, and Carlisle.
Thank you.
Since they're in the shit.
All right, goes up by 5.
Nice.
Noise.
Yeah.
Next 8 hours. Okay, yeah, you cast Aid, put it onto them. Any pre-prep you want to do now? I assume you're doing just before the fight kicks off.
I'll false life myself.
Okay.
Fiendish vigor.
Okay. Anything else? Any other prep?
Good.
I think so.
I'm gonna long strider myself for an hour.
Okay. You cast Long Strider on yourself for the hour. Is that concentration?
No.
Okay.
It's just an hour of 10 more movement speed.
Okay. Then, if you're ready, you can go ahead and put yourselves onto the bottom of the map.
Ooh.
Fight.
Fight.
Like here?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Go front line.
start to kind of walk out onto the grounds, and you'd see the stands are now starting to be filled with people who are all kind of like leaning over the fences. You can see a raised platform on the side to your left, which leads up. You see in a long kind of crystal gown with almost crystalline skin, where the torches and the gleams of light that are still coming in, despite it being like 8 p.m., it's still slightly light outside. You can see her skin kind of gleams off like she's made of crystal herself. Long kind of almost like a white hair that goes down her bluish skin. It's this radiant queen with like a robe that wraps around at the bottom of the chair. Next to her sat someone who you could probably make out. He's kind of definitely elven, because you can see the kind of prongs coming through his hood, but he's got this long kind of greenish hood up and it's wrapped around. You can see golden hair coming through, piercing through with like black strands coming through as well, pale complexion, and kind of very slightly glowing eyes, that of an ASMR. Sitting up the top there, and then standing up on the opposite side of the arena to the right, you would see this that Lyran kind of step forth, lean on the side, and call out to the entirety of the arena. He kind of uses thaumaturgy to kind of project his voice. My people of the Glamglades, we have another fight for you, a spectacle to come. 3 rounds of combat. Our heroes for this battle are known as the Six. Just before this tournament began, they brought in the Decapus, a great tentacle beast that has challenged us and was defeated just earlier today by the giant. If you enjoyed that fight, then know that these 6 are capable. They all fight. All 6 of them. You see, people are like looking around. Yeah. Welcome, the 6! And people start cheering and kind of clapping.
Put more work into that.
He really embellished, though.
You can see like there's some cheering, but it's like mild at this point. They don't really know what to expect of you. You can see people are kind of almost coming and going between different fights. The different arenas are up. A lot more people are starting to pile into this one because they want to be closer to the queen. You can see a series of her elves all wearing kind of almost crystal robes themselves, or like kind of like garnets.
Simps.
You see, coming from the other end, you see the gate starts to open, and this cage is kind of pushed in, and it's a series of smaller cages, 5 of them. And you can see people who are above have these like long sticks that they hook in, ready to lift. The first round. These creatures were captured in the Feywild themselves and brought in here. We were gifted them by our Ladrin on the other side, and the Winter Queen has allowed us to use them in this battle. During the War of Summer, they were found gathering and capturing elves on the other side, using their bodies and body parts to grow their great garden. These monstrous creatures were drinking the blood of Dark Fae. Do not be fooled by their size. These gardeners are quite mad. Begin! And you'd see as the gates open up and they pull up. You hear the clanking first, and you hear this kind of voices. Oi! Where the fuck are we? And you see a series of madcaps. They're like red caps. Step out on from the cages into the arena. All of them wielding different weapons. The one on the left is wielding a sickle in his hand. You see these kind of reddened, their skin kind of pulled back, bloodied, their eyes wide with no eyelids. But they kind of almost got gnome outfits on, looking like garden gnomes, but they're kind of demonic almost. They step out these sharp teeth. The one on the left has a sickle. The one next to that one has a pitchfork. Then the next one over has a scythe. And then the one on the far right has a shovel. And you see them all kind of stepping out looking like these kind of evil or kind of gnomish gardeners. This one here doesn't have a weapon. We're going to go ahead and roll initiative as they have entered into the combat. Go ahead and roll initiative for me. I'll put them onto the board as well. What's my music? Let's put on.
Great.
All right. I'll zoom out for us, and I'll put these on. They all have different initiatives. I'm going to see if this works for me. Hopefully it does. You roll. Okay. Did it roll on them on there? It did indeed. Okay, cool. It should work. Okay, good. Yeah, you'd see all of these madcaps step out, and you hear the one without a weapon goes, "The The fuck is this? Some kind of show? Kill him, lads! And you see all of them just kind of ready their weapons. Up first, V. You see these creatures enter out onto the combat.
Alrighty. Can I hold my action until they come closer? Like within 40 feet of me?
Within 40 feet of you?
If I move forward. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or I guess, because, let's see. Or I could just dash, but I'll miss an attack that way. That's fine. I'm gonna go forward. I'll go, oopsie. 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll just go here. She will also rage as she says, beckoned by blood.
Okay.
She runs forward.
Okay, anything else?
That is it.
All right, Morgaine.
Morgaine will follow V. 30. And yeah.
All right.
That's my turn.
On the first Madcap to go's turn, this one, the one we're in the psych, he's gonna rush up, and you hear this clunk, clunk, clunk as he's got this big iron boot on. Did you ready in action?
No. Well, I guess I could have. I didn't even consider that. I guess, yeah, if he comes within striking range, I would try to hit him.
Okay, because
I didn't get
he's
to do
running
an
up towards
action.
you. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Perfect.
He runs up straight towards you, clunk, 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 holding his sickle at the ready.
Perfect.
Or does he just have one boot?
Yeah, it's one giant boot.
Okay.
Like iron boot.
Can I still...
Each of them have got that.
Can I still use Reckless Attack on that?
No.
because I clarified
Reckless
just
attack
attack.
doesn't have an action economy.
Yeah, it
Does it
doesn't,
not?
but
Okay,
I didn't
then
know
yeah,
if I
yeah,
should
then
have
you can.
clarified.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I will. 20 unnatural.
20 unnatural hits.
Oh, oops, my rage is not ticked.
That's
Add
okay.
2 to that.
Add 2. Okay, so 9 points of damage. You just step up, you just slice him as he rushes over towards you.
And then I do get an extra attack, which is tied into that one action, I believe.
You do.
As my
Fancy lady.
level
Oh, wait,
5
no, you
bard,
can't do an
so-
extra attack.
No? Okay.
Although, do you know what? I like it. I think you should. Do an extra attack. I
Okay,
feel like holding your
thanks.
actions enough action economy wasted that you lose your reaction. So, yeah, it's fine.
Slay. Okay, 21
21 hits.
for 18 damage.
Oh, good hit. Yeah, you slice into him just
Awesome.
twice, bringing your blade across as he goes, "Ow, ow," and then just boots you with the foot. Could you do a dexterity saving throw, please?
Yeah, I get advantage on those too because of Barb.
You do.
13?
Is not enough. You would take, as he kicks you right in the knee, and I rolled pretty damn
What
high.
a dick.
20,
mean.
29 points of bludgeoning. It's going to be reduced down to 14 because you're
Half.
raging. As you just
Okay,
feel
got it.
the boot just slams straight into your shin. You feel this ricochet, and you fall prone.
What a fucking
Oh
shitlord.
my god. Alright, cool,
You
cool,
clap him to
cool.
the ground prone, and he just boots you right and goes, "Ah, got one, lads!" And you see his kind of face is just bleeding from your nasty cuts. That's his
V
turn.
will spit out at Morgaine. Careful, they're crafty.
Moon.
Yeah, that's me, Moon.
Yeah, Moon.
Who's Tack? Tack's never existed. I'm gonna use a bardic inspiration to conjure echoes.
Okay.
Oh God, give me an 8. No, okay, that's fine. I'll toll the dead on this guy that
Yeah.
she hit.
Okay.
I'm wondering though. So my spell attack is now up by 2.
Up by
but
1.
in roll 20, it would
Oh,
let-
so you spell attack. Yeah. Up by 2.
yeah. My spell save is up by 1.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah. So I couldn't figure out in roll 20 how to change that.
Just add 2. We'll do it manually in the chat. We can just add 2 to it.
Okay. Cool. Maybe I don't have to roll anything for Toll the Dead.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Toll the Dead. Sorry, I'm
Toll the
like
Dead's
a
a-
wisdom save. I believe. Not an int save. Pretty sure it's wisdom save.
Okay.
15.
So if it's okay, they fail.
Okay. They've taken damage, so they'll take the
You take
D12.
11.
Yep. 11
Right.
points of damage. Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, he's looking at her already,
Nice.
this little guy. He's going,
Great. And I will scooch
That should
so
be
that
a
we're not all
2d12.
clumped up.
oh, yeah, it should
Huh?
be 2d12.
Oh, yeah,
no,
'cause you're
D12, because you're...
Because you're
little-
5th level.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Fuck
no,
it
D12.
up. Go moon.
Job.
Okay, so 16.
Yep, 5 extra points of damage. Yeah, he's looking hurt.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Shane.
Good eye, Shane.
I'm gonna scooch over here, so we're not a blob. That's
Okay.
my
Good
turn.
idea.
All right, Carlisle.
Carlisle's gonna move up a bit and then fire an arrow at this one.
Okay.
That is a 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Cool. That's 19 damage.
19 points of damage. This one drops to the ground dead. Ah! Just drops that down.
Nice.
Horrible creature. I'll end my turn.
Okay.
we scavenge these boots. I'm just saying.
I'm
Honestly.
20, 25, 30. This one's going to get in range. This one is rushing up with its... Let me just see what green is. It's got a scythe. It is going to do a swing. Do you automatically fail dexterity saving throws when you're prone?
Yeah.
Probs.
Yes, you do.
Are you
Yeah.
sure? Are you definitely sure?
Yeah. Yes, you do.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Double check. I've
This
Condition prone. Disadvantage on
Oh,
attack.
apparently you
Attack
don't.
roll
No,
against
that's what I was
creature has
thinking.
advantage.
Sam was just
Sam was-
adamantly spreading that misinformation.
Almost a killer.
Fuck
No.
you.
No.
Sam has
let
it
them
out for
die.
Bree. That's what we
Kill
I
Bree.
get
learned.
it, Sam.
Kill Bree.
Okay, I get it.
Bree.
This is personal.
So roll a dexterity saving throw. You have advantage. 'cause
Bree
you
will
can see
remember
this.
this.
I do have an advantage because of my danger sense, right? Okay, cool. Nat 20.
Nat 20. You only take half of this damage. It's 7 points of slashing as you see him spin around in a circle with his scythe, and it just slices you only slightly. You manage to duck around and roll out of the way. Gives you a nasty cut across the
Perfect.
back.
All right.
That's him done. He goes like, oh, I think I got her. The next one,
Buddy.
20, 25, 30. He's further back. He will take the dash action to get over to... yeah, he'll go around here. And I think he'll get to you there. Desmond.
Okay. 10, 20. Minus 30. Yeah. I'll dispatch my turret right in front of me.
Sounds good.
I always forget that's an action, right?
Yes. And then bonus action.
Yeah. Then I'll bonus action Hunter's Mark the green one.
Okay.
And that's all for me for now.
Okay. Then after your turn, this guy's gonna rush up, and then he will. He'll dash down to here. And end his turn there. Andrasa.
These shits can move, dude.
They can.
Yeah, they really can, right?
You can hear the clonking the whole time.
Scrabble.
They're moving the same as we are.
No, they're
I'm
faster.
gonna
No, Sam.
Wrong.
Trust me,
place in
trust
a
me.
row.
wrong. I will. Green guy. Sorry, was green guy hit?
I don't think so.
Green guy hasn't been hit
So,
no.
yeah,
He just
Only
ran
the-
up
the-
and
there's only
then
one that's
standing
took
over
a.
my corpse and laughing
Yeah, right.
maniacally.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna just. I'll just magic missile that guy.
Okay. At first level?
Yeah.
Alright.
1, 2, 3. So 12
12 points of damage.
points of
Nice.
force damage. And I think she's gonna just kind of stay there
Okay.
and sort of fold her arms. That's it.
All right, then. On the last madcap sound, it's going to step up to here. It's going to use its bonus action. And you hear it go, "Garden, lads!" And the other 3 all get to take an attack as a reaction.
Fucking
so
get out of
the scythe
here.
one, can I get a dex save? As he spins the scythe back around.
10.
You take 13 points of slashing, reduced down to 6, as he just spins it around again. The one over
Oh my
here with the
God.
blue is going to use his pitchfork to try and stab you, Morgaine. 22 to hit.
Hits.
12 points of piercing damage. And can I get a dexterity saving throw, please? As he's going for your leg.
Oh no.
I believe.
You fool.
Oh yeah, he's got that good dex.
I know his dex is so good
Come
that he's definitely
on.
gonna make it.
Hey man, let him know.
So you get, you lose
Let the people know.
You lose 5 feet of movement speed, and this can stack. This lasts for 1 minute or until you're healed back up to maximum HP.
What the fuck?
Okay.
It can stack? Okay.
And then the other one is going to go for you, Carlisle, and he's going to try and whack you in the face with a shovel.
What a day.
25. I rolled
Seriously.
high as well.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm going to uncanny dodge.
Okay, so take half damage. So it will be
Yeah.
12 damage, reduced down to 6, bludgeoning. And can I get a Constitution saving throw, please?
Yeah. That is a 10.
You see, just whack you right in the nose, and your face goes a bit blurry for a second. You lose your reaction this turn.
Oh,
like,
that's
your
convenient
next
for me, considering I blocked beforehand.
Yeah. So it'll be your next reaction by the end of your. You won't get a reaction until the end of the next turn. Okay.
Okay.
I think that's all. Oh no, and then that's his bonus action. He is going to do a throw a pebble. You can see it kind of goes into his little thing. He throws a rock, but who's close enough?
Fucking
Insult to
shitty dick.
injury.
What an asshole.
Who's close enough? I don't know. Maybe the girl on the ground?
No, he gets disadvantage against you. So he'll go.
Alright.
If he gets disadvantage anyway, he's just going to throw a disadvantage rock towards you, Desmond.
It's a pebble. Come on. You'll be fine.
How bad
Nat
could
20.
it be?
15. No, it's a 15 to hit. He just throws it towards you, and you just see it kind of come up short, goes tung, tung, on the ground. There he goes.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
fuck! V.
Okay, I get up. Retake my pride. And I'm going to attack the one in front of me here, the scythe guy.
Okay.
Or try to. I'm a reckless attack.
Okay. You're like,
Oh, she's mad.
I'm trying to kill me.
12.
Fuck
God,
you!
my rolls are so fucking low.
12? Yeah, it doesn't hit. He moves out of the way.
Attack again. 26.
26 does.
Flavor text, I kick him up in the air a little bit and hit him like a fucking baseball bat
Nice.
because he kicked me. 18 points of damage.
Yeah? See
18
how you
points down, he
like
goes,
it.
And he just like kind of lands on his foot. You hear, tunk.
Ah! This one kicked me. You kicked him first, you idiot. No, you're an idiot.
And then they start kind of arguing, bickering back and forth.
Amazing.
Anything else?
Maybe now they'll like you.
Yeah, right?
Kicks too.
That'll be it, I think.
Okay.
Oh, I already forgot it. Never mind. I was gonna say he should have taken damage with graze for the first one, but it's fine.
Oh, no, that's fine. Still your turn.
It's still your turn.
Is it 5 damage?
Oh, true. I believe so.
Strength, right?
Yes. Yeah, it's 5.
That's huge.
Yeah,
It
3.
is.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Okay. Then it's your turn, Morgan.
Morgan will respond to this. Was it a pitchfork? What did I get hit with?
Yes, you got stabbed by a pitchfork right in the
Yeah.
leg.
It's like,
We'll produce her longsword and then strike with 2 hands.
Okay.
19.
Hits.
for 11. Let's do psychic.
Okay, 11 psychic. You just slice straight through.
11 psychic damage.
Kind of just screeches as you can see like little bits of blood just stream from his eyes.
Yeah. And then he is sapped.
Okay.
It should say foul creature, and that's my turn.
Okay. This one's dead. I can remove off the board.
I don't have double attack yet, Sedge.
I know, yeah. Soon.
Rip.
Moon.
Rip.
I will shoot one of my echoes to V and a person that looks kind of like Tack, but not quite like Tack, sort of shows up in this weird spiritual form next to you and says, "They thought they had you, but they don't." And you will get temp HP. You get temp HP equal to my bardic inspiration plus my bard level. And while you have it, you have an extra 10 feet of movement speed and +1 to your AC.
Nice.
Dang.
Very nice.
So I roll an 8. Oh! 13 temp HP. Let's
Very
go.
nice.
Thank
Very
you.
nice.
Max roll. Max roll.
Very, very nice. That's your bonus action.
Yeah. That is no. That's my action.
Oh, is it an action to apply it?
To use the echo is an action. Yeah.
Got it.
But I will rustle up another one.
Okay.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Carla.
This guy used his reaction
Yes.
to do the attack from this dude. So Carlisle is going to rotate over here, seeing this guy is the commander. He's going to try to clear this up with V first.
Okay.
Morgan did have temp HP still, right?
I've gone through it. I don't have it now, but
Oh, then before I move, I would have moved in the motion to give both me and Morgan temp HP with my bonus action before I move.
Okay.
So we will both get. Hang on, I'll give you the help action, so you'll have advantage on attacking this one, this turn. Actually, this one, this turn. We'll do this one. You'll have advantage against them. 1d6 plus my proficiency bonus temp HP to both of us. So we're both gonna get 7 temp HP.
Okay.
amazing.
And Carlisle's gonna move here, and I'm gonna do 2 attacks against this guy.
Okay.
First attack is a nat 20.
Oh, very nice.
Beautiful.
He's gonna take a lot of damage.
Beautiful.
I don't even want to count that.
That's nasty.
Yeah, that's with the poison on top. So
Yeah.
Have fun.
So
God
what is
damn.
it? It's 19, 20, 30
32
to
and
35.
6 poison.
Jesus
38 points of
Christ.
damage. He's dead.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you
Dead.
you just like stab your spear straight into him, and the poison goes. It starts frothing the mouth, falls back into the ground
Oh
dead.
my god.
well, hang on a minute. Where'd I
Good
come
job,
from?
Doctor.
I went here and then there. That gives me just enough movement to actually double back to this guy and
Yeah.
attack this one.
Amazing.
Again.
That dude thought he was in the clear.
he was like,
Not today.
"Woo!"
Offhand attack on this one is a 17 to hit
Hits.
for 3 damage, and I'm gonna sap him, so he has a disadvantage on his next attack.
Get sapped.
Okay, he's sapped. Very nice.
That's Carla.
Yeah, you go stab him again. All right, it's the that one's dead, so it's this guy's turn. This one here is
Excuse
going
me.
to take a disadvantage strike against Morgaine. He's going to do his. That's the pitchfork one. It's going to be 11 to hit. You can see he goes
Miss.
in slow. And just kind of just screeches up at you, but can't do anything. And then, yeah, he'll move. No, he'll stay where he is. Desmond.
Okay. I'm gonna move within 30 feet of that fella
Okay.
and move my hunter's mark to it with my bonus action real quick.
Okay.
And then take 2 shots.
Okay.
Let's
Go, baby.
They're having a duel. Wild
Oh
West.
yeah. Woo, woo, woo.
I don't know if a 15 will hit it.
That was really
15
good.
does hit it.
Thank you.
They got low AC.
Oh. Okay. There's 14 damage.
14 damage.
Nice.
Next one's at advantage. Thank God. 27 to hit. Okay,
27 hits.
cool. For 7 more damage.
7 more damage. Yeah, just both bolts stroke into and go.
Ah, focus on that one. Now I'm busy with this one.
That's all for me.
Okay. All right, then back onto this guy's turn. He is going to do the bonus action. He goes,
Attack, lads! Garden!
these two are going to go for their strikes. You see the pitchfork one goes in for his. It's a standard hit this time. 25 to hit.
Hits.
11 points of piercing. And can you do a dexterity saving throw for me, please?
It's gonna go well.
0.
I'm so sick of this guy
You
rolling
see him miss the
dice.
first one, and he just stabs you again in the leg.
It used to be funny. Now it's sad.
You're now minus 10 feet of movement. So that's me.
Oh my god.
Just keeps stabbing you right in the leg. It's just, ah!
Oh, jeez,
And then
Louis.
the other
Is
one,
the same place on your leg?
Yeah.
disadvantage strike 17 against you, Carlisle, with the shovel.
That meets.
Okay, then you
Let's see.
get whacked in the face. 11 points of bludgeoning. And then con save as well, as he just tries to hit you again in the nose.
13. I'm going to use Fortune of the Main to raise that to a 16,
You succeed.
if that would make it succeed.
Yeah, you whack, and then this kind of bit of magic pulls you back from it. Or it doesn't kind of stun you enough. Hits you on like a good part of your nose on the side. Yeah, you just take the 11 points of bludgeoning. Okay. And then for the rest of his turn, sorry, Bree's gonna run up and he's gonna kick you.
Damn.
And it goes in for the kick. Dexterity saving throw, please.
I hate this.
Fuck me, 7. God damn it.
24
That's at
points
advantage.
of bludgeoning.
Bro, I just got this
Reduced,
10 HP.
though.
Reduced down to 12.
You
Right?
still have one.
Yeah, reduced down
I
to
still
12.
have-
And
Oh.
you get knocked prone again. It kicks you right where the other one kicked you.
Fuck off. So
Bree,
embarrassing.
welcome being a martial class where you walk forward and no one else comes with you, and then you get your shit rocked.
Chris having 40
In fact, I
movement
think Joe went
speed.
easy on you because then he made everyone run past you and attack us.
Yeah.
instead of
That's
doing
true.
it.
Well, that's
what
they can do the
normally
reactions.
happens is you fucking die. That's what normally happens.
You know what I love in context as well is we were just told like, hey, the queen's out there, so make sure you.
Don't make a fool
Yeah,
of
you
your
got
fucking
kicked
self,
twice.
okay? And me is just like, what the fuck? Why do these things keep kicking me down?
It is with a big old iron boot. Like the boot is like bigger than their leg. They're kind of just dragging across, dung, 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 as they run.
God
so,
damn.
Indressa.
I don't know that makes it better.
Oh,
Just the visual of like.
I'm wrong.
And it's
Indressa,
fucked
would
up.
you?
Oh.
I took the wrong Madcap's turn. I took that guy's turn. It was meant to be the shovel guy's turn.
Well, fuck you
That's
then.
what I.
What?
Hang on.
Rewind.
The shovel guy was before that, though.
Shovel guy is the one who should have just.
I would have.
took the
I
other.
was planning on corporeal shunting the leader dude. Was going to be my turn.
Okay, well you can do that. You can do that. We can swap their turns around. That's fine. It's not really a big deal. It probably wouldn't have changed the outcome.
The
of
only,
any of it.
only one who gets
No,
punished is V
I don't
on
think
the
she
ground.
does enough
That's
damage
fine.
to really
Don't worry
knock
about
it.
me. It's fine.
Well, it
would've
wouldn't have
been
changed the
a
outcome.
15.
15
okay.
would
It
have hit.
never would have changed the outcome. You're destined
Alright.
to get kicked.
Yeah.
Destined to be a
And that
fucking
is
Every time.
12.
12 points of
girl
force damage.
failure. Girl failure.
I mean, he moved. He would have moved anyway because you would have corporal shunted him, so he would have run in there
Yeah.
and kicked. Okay, yeah, you corporal shunted him as he moved, and he's looking decently hurt. Only one of them isn't
That's
really
my
been
turn.
hit. Okay. Then the shovel guy will take his turn now. He's going to go in for a swing.
Shovel guy.
I think he'll go in for a swing against Morgan. He'll try and hit you with the shovel.
Why? Why do you do that?
Only a 13.
Why?
He swings up, just hits you in the back of the arm. You hear thunk. As it just deflects off your arm. He goes,
I got it. Now run. You didn't get him.
and they just start kind of shouting at each other. V. Top of the round.
I picked
Let's
myself
go,
up
V!
again.
I get knocked down, but I get up
I
again.
get up again. She looks really pissed off now as she reckless attacks this one
She's
in
been
front of
reckless
her.
attacking for days
I
now.
know.
Just like
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
You ready
Yeah.
for it now?
Go,
buddy?
baby.
That'll do.
All right.
He's like, She's just down above him.
Stomp.
All right. 17?
17 points of
Points of
damage.
damage.
Baby roll.
All right.
He's still alive.
Yeah, well,
But-
don't worry, I
Slice
got
up
more
again.
coming. Does my bonus action attack also get reckless attack on it
Yeah.
Yeah.
from a crit?
It's your Texas
When
turn.
you
Reckless for the whole
reckless,
turn,
it's
yeah.
for the turn, yeah.
Okay, cool. Nat 20.
You slice him over and goes,
Wait.
Wait. Hold on.
wait.
I'll give you my boot. Let me tell you something.
Oh my god.
I have a secret.
23 damage.
He goes, wait. You slice his head off and it flies. He's going, wait. The entire time.
It hits the queen.
And the tongue just kind of lolls out as he dies somewhere
Where
over
does
here.
it land? Couldn't like land by the queen's box.
You want it to land in the queen's
On
box?
a nat 20. No, not in it, but like
No,
can,
just like-
can V like direct it on a net
Performance
20?
check.
Like could
Performance
she
check.
put a
That's like
could she
it's
put
like
Give me a
direction on
performance
it?
check, V.
arrow at the like
No.
judges.
Wait.
But
Wait.
V's choice of like action.
Performance check.
What's up? Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's see. I'm bad
See,
at
this
this.
could backfire greatly.
I know this could be
Just
very
making you
embarrassing.
fucking-
You don't have to. I was just asking if you could.
I'm just
You
kidding.
could simply
There was 2
decline
nat
and
20s
not
in a
take
row.
it.
not do it.
That's why.
Joe wants me to do it.
He
Look
wants
at
you to
him.
fail.
He wants you to fail it.
He wants you to accidentally hit the
I was
queen with
just asking if the option was there. I'm not saying you have to. I just
don't
wanted
You don't have
to
to.
know.
I'm just
V
saying, if
probably
you'd like
wouldn't do that. It's not
Okay.
really her style.
It's not really.
to. Okay.
As fun as that is, I'm gonna stay true to her character and move forward because I still have a second attack here. That was my bonus action attack because of the crit. Does that mean yeah?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
fine.
Okay. All right. Reckless attack. This guy.
Go, baby. Nat 20.
Not 20.
Stop.
That's
Brother.
a crit range right there, dude.
You're
Because I have
crazy.
my 19 from the fucking
Yeah.
thing I paid for. So it's been a 19, a 20, and 19.
You're
to get
right.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the crit rage paying off.
Yeah. 19
Insane.
points of damage.
19 points of damage. That one's not a little more hurt. He was barely touched. He's coming and slice him again. You're like cutting through them all now. And you can see where there was laughter in the crowd, people are like, and now they're cheering, kind of like celebrating as they see you just going ham on them. Okay.
Now they know that like V was
All right.
only doing that like for drama.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yes. I think that's it though. I don't get another because it's my bonus action for Great Weapon Master, right?
Yeah.
So I use my bonus action. Okay. So I'm just critting like crazy. That's it. I think that's all she wrote. Just crazy.
Morgan.
Just critting over here.
I'm gonna do a non-crit on this guy
Well, you don't know. Maybe you're going to do a real
with my
crit.
longsword.
I believe in you.
We'll see.
Wait, this guy I have 8 on, right? Or is it this guy tomorrow? Is it the? this guy?
You have help on that one. Yeah, you can get advantage.
Okay. 23
That hits.
or 10
10 points of psychic damage.
slashing. We'll do slashing.
Okay,
We'll just do
slash. You
Come
just
on,
cut
baby.
through him. You see the blood kind of spray off. Okay.
And he's sapped.
He's sapped.
Yeah, that's my turn.
He's looking hurt.
He better
Moon.
be.
Yeah, right.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll toll. Let's toll
Yeah.
Okay, told
on that guy.
That guy. Okay. You rolled a 5. He goes through. He's kind of like
Nice. 16 damage.
16 is enough to kill it. You can see his head just and just kind of like almost bursts. He just drops to the ground, just blood going all over the floor.
And
The last one's
fantastic.
Okay, that's it. That's. Fuck.
There are no lads. No lads here.
Did you do anything with your bonus?
All the lads are gone.
Gosh, do we think we're gonna do another fight right after this, or will we rest?
I don't.
I
It might
think
be
we
back to
probably want to do one
back.
more
We
fight.
have, yeah, like we have the
Yeah.
option.
I still have buffs
to
that I
keep
should
it.
rest.
I haven't used any resources. I've only taken some damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my turn then.
Okay. Carla.
Carlisle is going to attack this shovel creature. 17.
Give me that
on
shovel.
the first
17
hit.
hits.
for let's see here, 16 damage.
16 points of damage.
Follow-up strike is a 19.
19 hits.
Let's go.
For another,
Kill.
yes, 11 damage.
11 points of damage.
And then with my bonus action, I am going to disengage so as to
Okay.
not be attacked again by the shovel guy. I'm gonna move away.
Fuck getting hit by a shovel, man. That's
I got hit in the nose 2
Dude,
times by that
yeah.
fucking thing.
I would walk away too, man. That sucks.
Okay.
That's me.
Desmond.
Come
Cool.
on, Desmond.
Come on, let me finish this,
Kill him.
please. I need this.
Get him. Get him.
He needs it. Guys, he needs this.
a dirty 20 to hit
Oh, you
Hits.
got it.
for 9 damage.
9 damage.
Dead.
And then we'll get some advantage hits in. Another dirty 20
Hits.
Yep.
for 10 more.
For 10 more.
He needs this.
And then
Joe.
a 24 to hit.
A hits.
Please. 10 damage.
Oh, I'm sorry. He has one left.
Do you want
Come
to
on.
describe how you kill him?
Let's fucking go.
Go, Desmond!
I would say after seeing everything in front of him die, he wants to get this last hit because there's an audience right now. He shoots all of his bolts he can as quick as he can without even realizing if it's dead or not yet, just to make sure he kills this thing and everybody sees.
Yeah, you'd get this moment of like,
Yeah.
and you just see it kind of going like that, and you just see the blood just kind of squirt off as loads of darts just keep going into it. Just,
Yeah, probably for the
Sand
turn
comes
after
up.
this too. He's still shooting.
yeah. You leave a couple of.
Desmond, you did it. You've got.
That's right, I did.
You would see Lyran stand up and go, "Our competitors have won their first fight." People clapping all across the arena, just kind of woo, cheering up each of you. Who is the? I'm going to set the DC of the performance check based on how well you did. No one went down, and there was loads of nat 20s.
Well.
Down.
Someone hit the dirt a couple of times.
Someone went
and
prone.
You
but
cleaned
no
up
one-
at the
It's a
end.
matter of opinion. Okay.
I'm gonna say whoever wants to roll the performance check as a group, you can, and I'll give you the advantage plus the +2.
Oh, damn.
I think we
Desmond,
know who
what's
that
your
should be.
performance?
I would get, if it's not good enough, I do have a lucky for charisma rolls, which is performance. I only have a 7 though, because I only have
Okay, I have an
18
8.
charisma. So what do you think?
I
Either
feel like it
+8
should be
or +7
Desmond,
with
right?
advantage.
Yeah,
it feels like
right?
thematically right. It would be
Thematically,
sweet
feels
if
like
it was-
even though
if it was
I have just
Yeah.
one more, I
Yeah,
want
yeah,
you to
yeah.
roll it.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I like that.
Come on, baby.
Wonderful.
Let's go, kid.
Let's go.
So what are the modifiers we have to this? You said it's a
That's
+2.
gonna be an
and
advantage
what?
with +2.
Okay.
Come on.
Just in case, I'll throw the guidance on early to make
Okay.
sure. 25.
25. Is that with a +2? Okay.
Yeah. Without the +2, 27.
You notice in the crowd as the guest and the queen kind of clap ever so slightly, and like a smile comes across her lips. She's intrigued by you guys, and
Someone in the crowd
and
is like,
continues
"What's their
watching.
name? The Six."
Tip my hat.
Okay.
6. Do all 6 of them fight?
It looks like they did. They were right. All 6 of them actually attacked.
All 6 of them fought. That's so crazy.
We ask our competitors: do you rest now or continue in the arena?
Everyone okay?
I think continue.
You see elves
That's
coming
we
out
continue.
into the ramparts. and
Is
they
it
start
like,
dragging off the
is there
bodies.
immediately going to be another creature coming in here?
We just stay in here.
in the next, in the next probably.
Is there a
10
window of time for Carlisle to like triage someone if they're really low?
You have
a
about
turn?
30 seconds to a
You could
minute.
use this time. Yeah.
Okay.
Imagine like
Are
5
Are they
seconds.
clearing out the dead bodies at least, or are we
Yeah,
just have to
yeah,
elves are
this
coming
is
out
what
to
they're
clear.
doing
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
elves are dragging
Okay.
out the dead bodies right now.
All right, who needs help?
I'm fine.
Points at
yeah.
V.
I have 53 out of 61 right now. Or technically
fine.
66 from the
Damn,
bonus.
girl.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
I have
was temp
42
HP'd
of
up.
50, but I've lost 10 foot of movement.
I
that only
rolled
lasts
that-
for 1
to
minute.
fix that is get your.
It'll go
Oh
away.
yeah.
Oh, that'll go away? Okay. I'm good.
I also rolled that exact same healing echo again. So
Oh,
if you
nice.
don't have temp HP, I can give that to you, and it'll give you more movement again.
I have 8 temp HP. I can just false slice myself whenever I want.
That's so
I currently have none. If there's a way to give me some that isn't burning like the echo, because I know that's more helpful for like the tank frontline.
I mean, it ups your AC and gives you more movement. That's really good for you as a rogue.
Yeah, I mean,
the higher movement, so.
because my
Yeah.
my HP is like hit, but I was gonna wait until I was doing like a larger heal to fix it.
Sure. Yeah, I'll just do it during the break.
Okay.
You'll see a weird little spirit thing that looks like tack. Give you like a hearty pat on the back. Yeah, let me roll the temp HP.
Well, it's the thought that.
Not as good of a roll. 6. And as long as you have the
Little
6.
helps.
Yeah, as long as you have the
What's the
6.
AC?
+1 to your AC and +10 to your movement speed.
Okay.
What's V's move speed, Bree?
40, but right now it's 50 because I have 1 temp HP from the echo still. I know.
Okay.
Okay, well, I am.
Trying to figure out logistically how I keep up with you and you don't die.
I mean, I can always hold back if you roleplay say something to be.
I could give you Long Strider too if you want. I don't use spell
Oh.
slots because I keep it on Hunter's Mark mainly.
That's fine. We should save it.
Joe, I have a question while we're like kind of in like the interlude before another fight. Is
Yes.
there like any kind of like on the edge of the arena places where there's enough darkness that Carlisle could for say hide or attempt to?
There's pillars, right?
There's
Or
no
is it just
pillars.
wall?
It's all wall.
That's rough.
I would say I will give you a hide if you can do it'll be the baseline of 20 because you're essentially trying to hide in like a rounded sandy kind of like trodden dirt track arena.
Okay, well, I've got advantage on those because of the cloak.
Yeah.
So I think that in the time of like us preparing for another fight, Carlisle's going to cut to the edge. 'Cause I'm guessing like this darker area is where he'd be able to even attempt that with everything. And I'm gonna stealth check 28 on my first one. So
28. Yeah.
he is gonna slip away for now.
Shit, where did Carlisle go?
He's vanished.
He's gone.
Did she leave?
Joe, we said that once per long rest, I could choose an echo to like prepare outside of combat.
Yes.
How much time would that take? Did we say?
I don't remember off the top of my head. Let's say like.
I don't think I wrote it down. But I have enough time to do that, I guess, is my question.
Let me check. Let me see your thing. You can prepare one between long rest. I think the intention was you would be preparing at the end of your long rest. You have it ready for the day. So because you've
Right,
already
okay.
had combat, I would say probably no for now.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Anything else you're preparing?
Nope.
Okay. During the last portion of whilst you're getting prepared once the bodies are gone, Larian would have been speaking about this whilst you guys are like passing stuff out. The next creatures to enter the field were found ambushing troops all across the swamp inside the Feywild. Considered a nuisance, the Winter Queen herself froze up the swamp just to flesh this creature out. When it came through the portals, it took several of us, including myself, to try and wrangle this one together. And it would not be parted from its mount. In comes the swamp tender and its beast. And you see as they drag it in this cage, and coming in from the north again, you would see as they bring it in, they unhook and out coming this creature and riding on the back of it, you would see this large, kind of almost long, kind of chinned creature with like plating on it, flowers and fungi growing all across its back, and this other creature just kind of riding on it.
Oh God.
It's
Oh.
else.
He's excited.
And looks
Let's
across
zoom
all of
back
you. And I'm going to go ahead and roll initiative on these two. As we begin round 2. Okay, they rolled the same initiative. So, whichever has the most dexterity, which I think it's him, goes first. Okay. Up first, then, V. You would see as these kind of creatures come in, riding on the back together.
Okay. Let's see. So they're about that much away. Okay, so similar to what I did last time, and also looking behind her and seeing how far away everyone else is, I think she's gonna realize she shouldn't just go run up there, especially because then everyone else will have to run to it. So V will go 5. V will go like right here. And if it comes into range, already in action to reckless attack it.
Okay.
Oops. That'll be it for now.
Then up next, Morgan.
Morgan would do the same, would follow V, and then kind of
Awesome.
like lift her sword up in a combat stance.
Okay.
And already in action as well to attack.
Okay. Carla.
Carlisle is going to hold his action to fire with his short bow when this creature lunges after those two.
Okay.
Sweet.
Moon.
I'll do the same, I guess. Let's see. Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll move up to here.
Okay.
And when this thing is like, once this thing has taken damage, I would like to toll it.
Okay.
So that's my turn.
All right. On the Miramel's turn, he's gonna hold his action to do something once the
This
trudge has
fucking
taken
guy.
his turn.
Uno reverse.
Once we
I can
get
hold
up to
actions
him.
too.
So we're all holding our cards.
All right.
Fine then, keep your
Okay.
secret.
Yeah.
Whereas the trudge is gonna rush up here.
Thank God.
Because it's not the smartest. It's going to run straight towards these
Aw,
two already. Go ahead and do your prepared actions. Starting with V.
25.
Slay. Boop. A natural 20.
Okay, unnatural 20 hits.
10 damage.
10 points of damage.
25, 9 damage.
I'm allowing your extra attack as well.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Natural 20.
What? Come on now.
I don't think will I get a bonus section?
On
on
damage.
No, you
from
can't
Sam's
use a
one.
bonus action on a
Can't
head.
use a bonus action now.
that? Okay.
Still.
19 points of damage.
19 points of damage.
Excuse me.
Just start slicing into this thing.
A toll, but it'll only do 8.
Okay. Toll. Yep.
Wisdom save.
It fails, so it takes the 8 points of damage.
Nice.
Okay.
And then
And then
bow from Carlisle.
Yeah, I rolled a 25
it hits.
for another 21 damage.
21
Goddamn.
points of damage. Very nice.
Getting unloaded on.
All right, yeah, you just see just kind of all of these attacks coming in, and because it gets close enough, It is gonna. The Miramel is going to do his attacks. He's technically in the center, so I'll put him here. He does his bite attack down towards you.
Oh.
He'll go for more gain.
Okay.
A 24 to hit. 11 points of piercing and 4 points of poison damage as he bites straight into your armor and goes through and you feel the sharp teeth go in. He leans up and then
Did
he...
you say it?
Yep.
What was it? The damage again? 11.
11 piercing, 4 poison.
Okay.
And then he's going to trigger his bloom effect, which he has to roll a d6. All right.
Do not
oh no.
love.
Number 1. So out into 30 feet of him. So let me make lines.
God.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So it would hit you. Has anyone else diagonal? I don't
You
think
can
anyone else.
circle.
Oh.
You can make the like circle thing with roll 20 now.
No, it's okay. It's just 30 feet diagonally. But I don't see
Okay.
anyone else diagonal, so I don't even need to do it. It's just going to be you. Can you make a strength saving throw? As you see in all 4 corners,
You can do this.
Miramel shoots out, and you can see 4 vines and erupt towards the 4 corners.
Oh my god.
20.
This is me. Strength saving throw.
No,
for me?
it's just tack.
Oh, just attack?
Yep.
You got this.
You got this. Gosh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I believe.
Mhm.
Come on.
All right. Strength save. An 8.
You take
You're
no.
11 points of bludgeoning damage, and you get hit by this vine that goes wraps around you. You're restrained until the end of the trudge's
No.
next turn.
Okay.
God.
What's he
Right,
called? A
ready.
trudge?
Yeah, he's a brackish trudge. Or this one's technically called a shadow trudge. Okay. And that would be... Oh, and then this is the trudge's turn. So that'd be into the end of the Miramel's turn. It's technically his turn. And then the trudge is going to take his tusk attack towards you, V.
Yes.
13.
With disadvantage.
Disadvantage, you're right. 13. You see the tusk go swing towards you. It misses as it's just slowed down. Okay. Desmond.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Let's go, baby.
10, 20, 30 feet. I'm gonna move my hunter's mark onto the big one, the
Okay.
trudge or whatever one's the big one. Take my first shot.
Oh.
Only a 13. Oopsie.
13 hits him. He's low. so-
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, 9 damage.
9 points of damage.
Okay, okay.
Okay. And then a 23 to hit for 15 damage.
15 points of damage.
Cool.
Nice.
I'm gonna use my other 10 feet to move right there.
Okay. Okay. Andrasa.
Okay. Andrasa is, let me make sure of the distance here. Yeah. Andrasa is still going to stay exactly where she is. And she's going to magnify gravity on the 2
Okay.
bad guys, beasties, whatever they are. Oops, hang
Because he's
on.
mounted, he can use its roll instead of his own. 19.
All right. Sorry, I got a lot of stuff popping off there. Okay. That is, my DC would have only gone up to a 17, so saves, so half of 13.
Half of 13.
Mhm.
Okay, so 6 points of damage. Force damage on the trudge. They kind of hold back against the magnifying of gravity.
And then no speed reduction because they saved.
Yeah, okay.
That's it.
Top of the round, V.
Alrighty. reckless attack the big guy.
Okay.
17
17 hits.
for 15 points of damage.
Points of damage.
And second attack, 18
18.
for 14 points of damage.
14 points of damage. Very
Mhm.
nice. Yep, that hits. You start slicing through it.
Perfect.
It's looking
End
hurt.
turn.
Like, well, I mean, you guys have done 126 points of damage to it already, as you're just cutting through. Okay,
Hell yeah.
Morgan.
Morgaine will kind of drift her hand over. What's the big thing called?
The
Trudge.
trudge.
The trudge, yeah, and hex it. And I will hex strength, and then we'll attack.
Okay,
22 to hit.
22 hits.
For 17 psychic damage.
17 psychic damage. Very nice.
And it's sapped. That's my turn.
Okay. Carla. He's just kind of just laying into this thing. It's just portions of its body falling apart.
Carlisle is going to move up a bit right to here, and then I'm going to attack at advantage with my bow because of Vex. It's a 16 on the trudge
Okay, 16 on Trudge hits.
for 15 damage.
15 points of damage. This thing extremely hurt now.
Okay. I'm going to stay put here. Actually, I'm going to step back one, seeing that it's extremely damaged, and I'm going to attempt to hide again in the corner.
Okay.
That is a
Moon.
25.
Okay, yeah, 25 is a
God
successful
damn.
stealth. You just keep ducking in the shadows. He's looking around the top of him. He's like, watching for anyone. Moon.
Okay, hold on. I'm just realizing that can adjust this now, but I'm gonna echo blast this thing if it's looking hurt.
Okay.
16.
16 hits.
I think you said hits. What? Oh my god. What terrible rolls. That's both
Oh, no.
blasts. Four.
That's not how that one works. It would be 1d10, so we take the 3. Echo Blast isn't a d10 extra. It's a separate attack roll of a d10.
Yeah.
Oh, I roll a second time. God, I haven't been a warlock in so long. Okay. 22 that time.
22 hits.
For 5
5.
that time.
5. Okay.
Here, I'll adjust it.
It's almost dead. You can see it's collapsing apart, portions of its body just kind of rippling off.
And I'll do echoes real quick, but we can move on because I can't use them this turn anyway.
Okay. On the Miramel's turn, he is going to climb off the back. 10, 15, 20. No, we'll go this way.
Like I attack him up?
No, because he's dismounting from the back. He's large enough that he can maneuver as part of his thing. And he's going to trigger a bloom again from his creature.
Hell, man.
Okay, I've got to roll a d4.
Please hit himself.
1. Okay, it's going to hit no one. You can see as northward, this massive cone of poison just goes, plumes out as a flower kind of emits that way to the north, missing everyone. He's jumped off 30 feet over here.
Does the crowd laugh?
I was gonna say just hits the crowd instead. A bunch of people die.
Uh,
That wasn't our fault.
10,
Yeah.
15, 20, 25,
We just
30,
looked
40.
up.
No, it would have just got up just beneath them. And yeah, he's gonna stay where he is there. And the trudge is gonna take its turn and do a tusk attack towards V.
Okay.
Disadvantage. He's sapped.
Disadvantage, only a 9. Misses you.
Okay. Awesome.
Okay. Desmond.
I'm gonna trigger my crossbow to shoot the trudge.
Okay.
real quick. 14.
14
Do I have my
hits.
Hunter's mark on? Yes. 13 damage.
The trudge drops to the ground, slumps. Now I've got to do some pretty strong math.
Oh,
Cool. That's fine.
It begins erupting.
Ew.
And you can see all the flowers inside just going. The Miramel uses its reaction to aid this, which
What the
is
fuck's happening?
for every 10 health it still has, it can increase the damage.
we haven't touched this guy.
No. So its range, instead of being 20,
I mean, I hit him a little bit, but it wasn't 10 damage.
you didn't hit the
Because-
Miramel.
No, I did it was a magnify gravity. It's AoE.
Oh yeah, you did. How much? Sorry.
But it was only half of 13,
Yes,
so it was
you're
only
right.
7.
Six-
So it's not like
No, 6. Rounded down.
6.
That does change up it maybe a little bit. It does. It knocks off one of the 10s. It's for every 10 health it still has remaining. It goes up, so this is going to be increased. So instead of it being a 20-foot radius, there's now going to be a 70-foot radius around it.
Jesus
Hey, I think
Christ.
the audience is in that.
Yeah, me too.
Oh
yeah,
shit.
they are.
Yeah, how thick are those walls?
Oh shit.
Oh no, it's open.
Knock this bitch out.
Oh, we're gonna get in trouble.
7-foot range around it.
Wait, why should we get in trouble? They're the ones that captured a thing knowing it does
That's
that kind of
true.
shit. That's on
true.
them. That's irresponsible of the event organizers. I'm sorry.
True.
And
Do
it's
people who
going
come to this
be-
thing have to sign all kinds of forms saying they're fine with dying and shit?
Someone in chat said splash zone.
Well, I guess it depends, right? 'Cause if the walls are, if there's a wall, it will just hit the wall.
That's true.
How high up are the audience?
It will hit probably all of the onlookers that are at the front.
Oh boy. The children just
I'm not
die
laughing. I'm
immediately.
sorry.
Well,
Who
te-
would bring their
Put your
child
kid in front of them
Technically,
to
hold on.
like see
True.
better.
Separate.
Here, look.
Come on, little Jimmy. Let me hold you so you can see.
Joe is trying to do whatever he can to make sure he doesn't cause a massacre at his own.
No,
tournament
no,
with the
they're.
boys.
I mean,
hold on. Okay. This is going to be. It's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
It erupts on the next trudge turn,
Okay.
which gives the audience a chance to get the fuck out of there. But I don't know if it gives any of you guys the chance to get out of there.
there's no safe spot in here.
The Desmond,
You
you
have no
you pop
choice
it,
but to murder.
and he helps flower the growth. It is going to be 2d4 plus, so 12d4 poison damage if you fail the con save, half on a success. So this has a
Okay.
potential chance to kill people. So Desmond,
Oh my gosh.
what would you like to do? What's your turn? He's also enraged, by the way, which gives him some extra attack.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I'm worried. But I could take a 12d4. So I'm gonna try to finish this out and take that hit.
Okay.
Can anybody not take that?
What's the max damage of 12d4? 48?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll
I
die.
can
Yeah.
take it. Oh no.
The,
I-
the way you
I
said it, I was like, "Oh, you'll make it," and then you're like, "I'll die."
No one is
Move
hitting max
towards-
damage, okay?
Move towards Carlisle. Because
Yeah.
if
That's
I
a
don't
good
go to
idea.
0, which I probably won't, I have over 40 right now. You can't go down as long as I have a reaction.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna start making my way down here first of all.
You just gotta be within
Uh,
30 feet of me.
And as I go, I'm gonna take 2 shots at him.
Okay. At the mirror.
First one, flat roll. Yeah. 24 to hit on the first one.
It hits.
For ignore the hunter's mark. 10 damage.
And what's the damage? You're struck by it.
And then the second is another 24 to hit for 11 damage.
11 points of damage. Nice.
And then I'll go 10 more feet.
Strike him twice. He's like, ah. You can see just kind of like ichor just coming out of him. Okay. And
And that's all for me.
Okay. I was gonna just be like, I
At the moment,
spider
it's all like
climb up out
spores
of the
in the air.
walls.
They're ready to implode.
Oh boy.
But I guess I will not do that because that's not very sporting. Okay. So we gotta kill that guy theoretically, and then it won't go off. Is that the deal?
Little guy.
Yeah, or is this
Roll a-
happening no
the
matter what?
rider?
Roll a nature check.
Okay.
It
Good,
was
I'm
based on his HP, so
definitely
yeah, I
super
wonder.
good at those, so I'm definitely gonna understand exactly what's going on here. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, I'm curious since
It's an
he was like,
8.
there's spores in the air. Like, he's already
Yeah.
deployed them. There's nothing we can do.
I'm like, ew, spores, trying to like not breathe them in. All right. Oh, fuck it. I'm going to just cast a magic missile at 3rd level so that I definitely hit him. So that's 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Excuse me, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So 8,
That is
12,
12 and
15,
6, so
18.
18.
18 points of damage is just 5 bolts strike against him. Okay.
And then I'll stay there.
Okay. V.
All right. Does it look like the audience members are getting up and moving? Like, do they know?
You can see the guards are going, God, move back, move back.
All right, cool.
I think they would have also seen during that kind of like first 10 seconds that you guys were focusing hard on that thing. So they kind of knew what was going on.
Yeah. V would say to Morgaine, the air is filled with spores, and I think it's going to explode. I'm going to move towards the small one.
Okay. Joe, would Morgaine see in essence a bomb, like a nuclear bomb?
No,
About to
it's
go off.
natural. This is all just
It's
spores.
natural. I would see
Yes.
nothing.
You'd see
God.
nothing.
Amazing.
You can smell it.
Minus
you can
one
definitely
dex
get this kind
moment.
of. It does smell a bit kind of like almost like cooked mushrooms in the air because they're kind of burning up and about to implode.
Gross.
Morgaine would just
Smells
say,
like a
I
bomb."
hope you're exaggerating.
I hope so too. She's going to move. I'll just start attacking this guy, I guess. A reckless attack. And then
Go, baby.
as she's attacking, she's making sure she's like kind of growling, grunting loudly so Morgaine knows like where to go
Cute.
as well.
Sounds good.
So, yeah. 21?
21 hits.
Come on,
Okay.
baby.
13 damage for that
13.
first attack. And then 21 again
That hits.
for 16 damage.
16 points of damage. You slice into him twice.
Perfect. And I think that's all I can do for now.
Okay.
So,
Morgaine.
Morgaine will get close enough that she can kind of detect the fight happening with blind fighting, and then raise her sword towards who she believes the enemy, and I'm gonna cloud of daggers.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
ooh.
So I fill the air with spinning daggers in a cube, set on the point I choose within range. So here, creature takes 4d4 slashing damage when it enters the spell's area or on turn start.
Okay. Let me get the cloud of daggers. So right on top of him.
Nice.
Yep.
Very slightly and percent to the back. Yeah, you can see this cloud of daggers just spinning him around him. Okay. On his turn, he'll take the damage.
Okay, so it's gonna be 4d4 now.
No, it only happen once per round. It's like
Creature takes 44 when it enters the spell's area for the first time.
All starts to turn
On
there.
a turn start.
Yeah,
Or start to turn
it's a common thing
Oh, I
that
see, okay.
yeah. Moonbeam has the
That
same
wording
issue
is
with
so
the wording.
annoying.
Yeah.
The intention is you can push it in and out though, which is one of the strong parts of that.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay.
Oh, and I'll move Hex as well.
Okay. Hex moves over to him. Carla.
Best thing I could do right now is also attack, so I'm going to shoot at him with my short bow.
Let's go, baby.
You got it.
With advantage because I'm hidden. It's a 22 for another 21 damage.
21 damage. He's looking hurt. He's actually looking hurt.
And yeah, Carlisle's going to take another step towards the wall, even though it's not going to change the effect.
All
She's
right, I
gonna
was
move-
already
actually,
against the
he's gonna
wall. I was like,
move more this way, so it can be closer to attack.
Okay.
come on, attack. Thanks, bud.
Moon.
Okay. I'm gonna try one more time to get this echo. If I do, I'll use it. But oh,
Maybe.
okay. I'm gonna use this echo. It is a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
But this guy is basically going to see this woman appear in front of him as a specter. She looks like she belongs at a ball. Her hair is all done up. She's elven, and she'll look at him and look around and go, "This is disgusting. You should be really ashamed of
Yeah.
yourself. I am super grossed out right now."
Nice. He looks
He has to do a wisdom saving throw. He'll take psychic damage equal to 2 rolls of my bardic inspiration die and be incapacitated until his next turn.
What?
Holy
Shut
shit.
up, please. Come on.
Amazing.
Yeah, he fails.
Yes.
Fuck yes, dude. Go 10.
Okay.
Clutch, dude.
Cool. So 2
You stopped the
2d8.
bomb by calling him ugly.
Yeah.
This is a mess.
Gross. This is
So
nasty,
gross.
and I won't put up with it.
Nasty.
And then he knocked
His greatest fear, Becky.
Okay. 11 points of damage, and he stops still. Going, as he stands there. Anything else?
No, that's it.
And as
Oh,
he,
wait. I move. 5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
he starts his turn,
Just in case.
and the cloud of daggers doing the 10 damage is enough to kill him. They just start going slicing him apart, and you see portions of just
Nice.
collapsing around.
Oh my god, amazing.
And you see him collapse to the ground, just literally just chunked. It's almost like that scene in Resident Evil where the lasers hit him.
Good job, team.
And you just see him kind of
God.
falls apart.
Oh my god.
However,
Uh-oh, the bomb.
the
bomb.
bomb
Here we
was
go.
a reaction based on if you had
Fuck.
an enraged reaction based on his friend. It still goes off. Can I get a Constitution saving throw as
Damn.
all of those things implode
Oh boy.
or poison?
Yeah, that sucks.
17.
Nat 20.
24.
Very nice.
Con save.
Con save, please.
That is a
And-
10.
8.
Okay. That is
Oh boy.
12d4. 34 points of poison damage for those who
Is
failed.
Tack dead?
Oh my god.
1 HP.
Oh my god, holy shit. What a
And
I have
then-
tragedy.
what's
resistance
that,
to poison damage.
17
Desmond.
if you are halved. Okay, yeah, so you would take the 17
Okay.
Desmond, 17 Carlisle, 17 Morgaine, 17 V, 34 Indrasa, and 34 Tack.
All right.
All of the poison goes off. But
Trying to brush spores
oh,
off
can
me.
also just in case you want to keep it up, Morgaine, can you do a con save?
Yeah.
What was the DC? Was it like 15, 16?
14.
21.
Oh, so I actually made. I have also advantage on poison saves.
Oh, okay, then you just met, so you would have
Nice.
taken
Nice.
what,
I
8
actually
points of damage.
kept my temp health. I still have the AC.
Damn.
You're good, by the way, Morgan. You're kind of, I guess, after all the spores go off, you can still see the blade spinning around, and you could hear the sounds as you heard them kind of spinning around, because you can see the daggers in their kind of magical form. And that finishes up that fight. You would hear as the crowd kind of move back into position, rush over to see what's happened. They've already pulled back. Most of them have missed that. Only kind of like the queen was able to still watch. Performance check.
How many rounds did we kill those things? 2?
I think so. I'll give you guys advantage without the +2.
Crazy.
Just because of the poison effect kicking off so much.
It has to be
and causing some
tact-taking.
scare, but I'll give
Can't
you
do that.
advantage because of the speed of the kill.
Hell yeah. Attack.
Come on, baby.
A 21.
21. You can see the queen is now leaning forward and kind of like eagerly watching. Everyone's kind of rushing back to the
He's
side,
like-
confused. They look down and go, "Ah!" Just start shouting. And more crowd starts to appear around the edge.
6. They
You're
did it
pushing
again.
around,
Oh my
excited
god, all
to
6
watch.
of them.
Again, all 6 of them did something. That's so crazy.
Larian
Truth in
steps up
advertising.
as elves come in to remove the bodies.
Oh.
A fantastic display from the 6, once again bringing down these creatures of the Dark Fae. We ask our competitors, do you wish for a rest?
How we all
Probably.
feeling?
Yeah,
board.
I need a rest.
I just lost my temp
This is
HP.
the
I'm
last fight as well, right? So this is
Yeah, we have no reason not to.
might
rest.
as well. Yeah.
we're gonna take the rest.
Yeah.
Morgane will dispel the daggers into like twinkling dust of glass.
Wow.
A rest, please.
A rest you shall have then. Please, everyone, take this moment, this hour to enjoy our foods, see other fights, and we will return to these ones within the hour. You can
Question.
see, yeah.
I was gonna ask if, in case you were gonna move us along really quickly, I was gonna ask if the person next to the queen has done anything. If we would have.
Oh.
Do they look pumped as well?
Or- yeah, or
they're
they just, like-
excitedly set. Roll an insight check.
Mm,
Okay.
I believe in you.
Oops. Normal.
I rolled a
8.
0.
If it's just tech able to roll on this, I'm going to give you 2 rolls of my surgical die added to it
Nice.
because I have expertise in.
Ooh.
shit.
Okay, so what do I do?
Oh, baby.
So I'm gonna add another 2d8 to it. So it's a 16.
Nice.
16. That's enough for you to kind of look around and kind of get a clear sight. You see he's widely grinning. But then he looks to Morgane and his smile fades and he kind of pulls the hood up and sits back down.
Nice.
Oh.
Let's get that recipe list.
You can see
Yeah.
due to performance checks, no one, including the queen, is leaving to go get food because they don't want to miss their spot for when they watch you guys come back.
Damn.
Oh, shit.
If anything, more people are
Badasses.
pushing in to see the 6. Allowing
Damn.
you guys
After that
to slip off.
explosion, I'm sure everybody heard that.
Yeah, right.
It's drawn. You've drawn a crowd. Okay. You're able to go into the back room and take a short rest.
Awesome.
We'll
Can we
use
also
that
take a potty
opportunity.
break?
That's right. We'll use that opportunity for a quick
No.
real life break.
Kiss your
where you can
pants.
have not an hour, but a 5-minute break to use the loo and whatnot, and we'll be back in 5 to see what your third fight is. Remember, it's a short rest, so anything you get back on a short rest, you can do, and also your hit dice. If you wish to try and regain some health, you should have 5
Okay.
hit dice. Okay.
Ev-
No, 6
everyone,
because you have a bard.
Before you roll
Yes.
hit die, do tax Song of Rest stuff because
Oh,
I can
yeah.
also add something to
Yes.
people that are really low before you start spending health or potions.
That's true indeed.
Okay.
So you'll have the song of rest as well. All right. We'll see you guys in 5.
What is it? A D6?
Okay, chat. Let me run a quick ad break so we push back any pre-rolls for the final portion of the stream. I do a 3-minute ad break just to push back ad rolls. I'll say thank you to some subs that have come in as well. Hoxie again, thank you so much for giving out those 5 gifted. Pop for the 25 months, thank you very much. Euclea for the 29, thank you, buddy. And then thank you so much for those 200 bits. Once we get back from the ad, we'll get going. Okay, chat, we're gonna get started now. And get back into the last portion of the stream. Oh. Okay, welcome back.
Excuse me.
You
What's up?
each found back in your kind of in the recess area. You can hear as they're kind of prepping for the last fight as well, and people are just talking and cheering, and a lot of discussion happening up top as people are excited to see you come back and fight. You would hear at the end of towards the end of the hour, like that 50-minute mark, Larian would step into the room with you all and go, "Well fought out there, each of you. Are you ready for your final challenge?"
What? Yes.
Good. The next one's going to be tough. Tougher than the last two.
Does it have a chance of killing the entire audience? This one?
Right, that was rather exciting, wasn't it?
We didn't expect that to happen. We haven't seen it be that volatile. We heard of some things, but not clearly that much. We've put up some extra precautions. This one has more of our guards in the wings ready to go. No one got hurt, luckily.
Looks at Tak, who went to 1 HP, like, luckily.
Holding ribs. Good, I'm glad.
I'm so glad that the audience is safe.
Ready to get back out there, though. This will be the final challenge of your day. You can forfeit now, but I imagine you're probably not going to.
No, I don't think so.
All right, good luck.
All right.
He heads back around, allowing you to enter back into the field if you wish.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
You're still on the battle map. If you would like to move anywhere on the battle map, you can, as you got prep. The only place you can't stand is in like the top 6 squares. Like that's where it's coming from.
He's just 7 back then, like.
Yeah, right here.
I'm gonna do the same thing I've done before, and I'm also gonna sneak again.
Should we get a little closer, Sam? I don't know.
Yeah, we should be within 30.
Yeah. You do it. I'll follow your lead.
And I'll ask you, would you
Oh my
like to
God.
re-roll your initiatives or no?
I mean, mine is pants, so yes, but I don't really care.
I'm fine with
Is
whatever you
it
do.
Give me a
like
group.
we all
I'm fine with rolling.
we all re-roll or no
Or
one does?
re-roll, or no one does.
I don't really care.
I don't
mind
have a
either way.
strong preference. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't either. It's
I
good.
mean,
to
I
have
do.
them-
I do like the frontliners going first in initiative. To be honest,
I don't mind being last.
It's a good setup.
Okay.
Sorry, Androsta.
Then
Rip my AoE.
you see as Larian takes the stand, people are excited to see you come back out and start getting into positions. For those of you just arriving, we're on to our third and final fight with these combatants, the 6. They have previously fought against the Madcap Gardeners, the Trudge, and the Grove Tender. But now comes their greatest challenge yet. Hailing from the Feywild, in the depths of the Summer War, this third one was named Terravex. Or in the common tongue, Talon of Terror. This creature hunted Magi, slaughtered many elves and Fey Guardians throughout the war. They couldn't even capture it on the other side once during that fight. And when it came through the portals, it killed 2 packs of my Eladrin before we could capture it and bring it in. This thing is deadly. Introducing Terravex, Terror of the Feywild.
Excuse me.
And you can see as this cage is being brought in, and they start unhooking it far with like these long sticks, and you hear this as the cage is kind of rattling around. And you see, as they start lifting it, let the fight begin! This large, almost raptor-like creature, hairless from head to toe, crawls out of the cage, going... It's got massive talon claws kind of standing up tall, almost kind of an elephant-like body. Not as big as one, but very large, a kind of ostrich-like head and this kind of great gullet. It goes. Its eyes looking around
good.
the entire group. And I'm gonna roll initiative for the talent beast. I can tell you, Goat went last. This is a legendary beast. Its legendary actions will begin from this point onward. V, you're up first.
All right. V will initiate her rage again as she darts forward, saying, "Beckoned by blood." Gets to it. Reckless attack, please.
Okay.
22 to hit
22 hits.
for 15 damage.
15 points of damage. Oh,
And then the second attack. Not 20, but I'm not getting a bonus from it, but that's
very
okay.
nice.
Bro. The number of nat 20s from you is
how many am I
Insane.
taking
today.
it? 19 as a
Well,
crit hit
half
was
of them have
such a
been
good idea.
19s.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
well worth getting the
3 of them have been 20s though, which is crazy.
Yeah, you
insane
handled
rolls.
at least 3 20s.
19. 21
points?
points of damage. Yeah.
Okay. And your weapon is magical, isn't it? Because you got the +1. Yep.
Yes. Let me just check something here real quick. I'll bleed it. I'll blood frenzy it because
Okay.
it's anytime I hit a creature, I can choose to do that. So, I'm gonna roll one of my hit dice, expend one of my hit dice, so she makes herself bleed by twisting her grip on her sword, and the prongs dig into her wrist as she draws blood from the enemy.
Okay.
Takes an extra 4 damage, but it is bleeding now.
It's bleeding now.
And then I get 4 temporary HP. I believe.
Okay. Anything else?
That is it.
All right. It is gonna take a legendary action immediately.
Oh boy.
And it's gonna do
Oh boy.
a reckless.
Oh boy.
Oh.
No, it's gonna do a pouncing
Aw.
strike. Where it is going to leap towards Morgaine. So it does. It's 20 feet plus its athletics check. It can leap even further. It can go 45 feet because it rolled a 28 on its athletics.
Oh
so
my god.
Gross.
where does it want to go? No, it's gonna. It's pretty much gonna go there, but it lands on top of
Oh
you.
my god.
You can take an attack of opportunity. However,
I will
do.
do.
It will have.
Yes, I will.
You have disadvantage to the attack, and it will have increased AC as it goes and just leaps into the air.
It would be a
I
flat roll
still
because you
want
still
to
have advantage.
try. Oh yeah, from
no,
Reckless?
that only happens on your turn.
Oh.
I
Okay.
believe reckless
I'll
is
take it.
until
I
the
mean, I
end of
may
your
as well
turn.
try,
No,
right?
reckless is until it lasts an entire turn, like an entire
Reckless-
round, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Turn, not
I'll
round,
post it in
right?
the chat. Oh.
Yeah.
Let me double
Yeah.
check.
Turn until your next turn. No, sorry.
You're about to use it during this turn.
Utter chaos over here.
On
Make
your
your first
turn.
attack on a turn.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
declare it to be reckless. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll just take. I'll try. May as well. Nothing to lose. Disadvantage attack.
Yep.
16.
16 with its increased AC is exactly the AC. You hit.
Perfect. 15 points of damage
You want
there.
to slice it up the belly as it leaps into the air. Okay. As it lands on top of you, Morgaine, can you please make a dexterity saving throw?
Oh fuck, dude.
Oh,
This was targeted by Bella.
God damn it.
Get him.
It technically is targeted, but you'll see why.
And you're right, it is.
Excuse me.
Dex save. 8.
8. You are knocked prone, and you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage because it lands on top of you, and you are considered restrained underneath its feet. As you
As it sits
I think
slam
someone in
it
chat
down.
brought this up, but I love how you let us all upgrade our AC, and then every single attack we've had since then has been a save.
I don't know who said that in chat, but I've had about 20 different
They're
things.
banned now.
Which, if I showed you the stats of these
saying.
creatures, I'm just saying, man, dexterity saving throws.
What kind
most
of,
common thing in the game.
What kind of damage is this, Joe?
Bludgeoning.
Would it be bludgeoning?
So you would have only taken 3 points of damage.
Ah, nice.
So I take 3, right?
Yes.
It's
Morgan,
Yes.
your turn. You're restrained underneath the creature.
Restrained just means I get 0 speed, right?
And disadvantage in your attack roll. Basically holding you down with its claw.
Okay. So would I have to contest athletics, or is it literally just too big?
You can try and contest it to push it off. Although I'm using the new grapple rules. Let me double check. We got rid of that for the new ones because they could get a bit
Am I
cleaner.
grappled, or am I just?
You're
pinned?
restrained. You're
I
pinned.
guess it's.
Yeah, it is a
Okay,
grapple
so there's
technically.
I can't really contest it.
You can use your action to try and break out. It's how did I write this? Oh, yeah, it's grappled by it, so it's a DC 17 to break out.
Okay. Okay.
well, maybe not.
Strength or dex save.
Fuck it. Morgane's gonna reach up and she'll like grab some of the sand and then reach up and I'll cast Cloud of Daggers again.
Okay.
On this point right here.
Okay.
On his butt.
And then as a bonus action, she'll place her hand on like the limb that's pinning her, and I'll hex the creature as well for strength.
Hex for strength. Okay.
Because I'm hoping that might affect its sleep.
You won't be able to cast hex and.
Oh yeah, you're right. No, don't worry then.
Okay.
Or can I?
No, because it's not a cantrip. You can only
Or
cast
can
2
you?
spells in the same turn if one of them is a cantrip.
True. Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Cloud of Daggers, though. Okay. Anything else?
That's my turn.
All right. It is going to hold down its position. It's going to take its legendary action. Yeah, it's going to take its legendary action to... Does it want to be caught in a cloud? No, it's going to leap out.
Does it?
It's going to leap out. Get the hell out of the cloud. It sees it come about. It's going to now leap down towards Tack, leaving you there. I'll send it to her back so it doesn't crush you there. And it...
No.
Please.
You do get an attack opportunity, and it would be disadvantaged because you're prone, but you can take an attack opportunity if you like.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, yeah, it's disadvantaged anyway.
12.
You clink off of one of the talons, but you don't get through. It lands through you, Tack. Can you make a dexterity saving throw, please? It's bouncing bit from one to the other.
Nat 20. 25.
You manage to dodge out the way. You move to the side. You dodge it entirely. You roll out of the way, and it goes kind of turning towards you. It's your turn.
I think it's Carlisle's turn. Carlisle should be going before me in the turn order, I think.
Yeah.
I've definitely got higher decks.
I don't mind players choosing who goes first if you're both wrong.
It was that way at the end of during the last fight, so.
Well, in that case, Carlisle will move in and attack twice with his
Here he comes.
spear.
Here comes the boy.
Here he comes.
The doctor
Here he
is
comes.
in the house.
26.
26 hits.
For 27 damage.
Very strong. Okay, yeah, you just go in and
Goddamn.
just jab him.
That's our healer.
Now, now he is sapped. He'll do his next attack at disadvantage. Did Tack get hit? Do you have temp HP or you?
He didn't get
You're
hit.
no temp HP?
I don't have any temp
Dodge.
HP.
Okay,
But I
will
completely
move
dodged the attack.
Closer in that case. I'm gonna do my extra attack first, though. It is a 13 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to help Tack,
Okay.
which will give both of us 1d6 plus 3 temp HP.
Sick.
On top of our normal health. So we're both going to get 7 temp HP.
Awesome.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. And I'll stay here.
Yeah, I think it's going to use a last legendary action of the turn on doing a reckless swipe towards both of you. Basically, it targets you two with the same attack, a 27, to knock you back.
Yeah.
12
Yeah,
points
that
of
hits.
bludgeoning damage.
Yes, it does.
Uncanny dodge that.
Okay, reduce that down to 6. And then make a strength saving throw, be pushed back 10 feet. As it just basically trying to swat you guys away. You get knocked back 10 feet with that nat 1.
Okay.
Another nat 1. You both get
nat one.
get sent back 10 feet. You're not on your back. You just go flying backwards.
I mean, I will take that. I don't really need to be melee.
Yeah.
You can hear all
Same.
the chants kind of like, oh, not sure what's going on. Not sure who if you're winning or not. Okay, your turn, Moon.
Okay. Let me get some echoes going. Okay. I'm going to toll
Okay.
for 20 if he fails.
20 if he fails.
It's a 17.
He fails.
Yeah.
Good amount of damage. 20
Okay.
points of damage. Just
And then I will 5, 10, 15.
Actually, sorry, only would take 10. He has advantage on against spells and other magical effects. And he rolled an 18 on his
okay.
other one, so he would only take 10 damage. He takes half.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. Do you take half with toll? You don't, do you? I think. I think it's just straight if
hold
you
on.
fail.
Full description. They must succeed or take 1d8, and if they're missing damage, if they're missing health, they take
1d12.
I don't think
1d12.
there's
Yes,
any
he wouldn't-
cantrips that give you half
No.
damage.
He's Yeah, you're right. Absolutely right. He it doesn't take any damage. It has advantage on saving throws.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I'll go over here, and that's my turn.
Okay. Desmond.
I think I'm gonna start with the hunter's mark on him.
Okay.
It's my bonus action. I'll try to get within 30. I'm afraid to get close to this guy. I don't want him jumping.
Yeah,
on
right.
me.
He's gonna jump. That jump is scary.
I'll take the first shot. Only a 13.
13 doesn't hit.
Nasty.
Clinks off of his armor.
What about 25?
25 does hit.
Oh yeah.
Woohoo! Oh, that should also have.
Did you put what did you put your? Did you buy a magic weapon?
Yeah, my man's infused.
Okay. Do your hand crossbow is?
Yeah,
Okay. This will do the full
it has
one,
repeating shot on it.
and this will do the 10 flat as it goes straight in the second bolt.
Cool. I'm backing up 10 more feet, and that's it.
Okay. Andrus.
Right. I'm going to let's double check this. Yes. Wait. Sorry. Do you want to go there or there? We'll go here. Right. I'm going to move.
This guy's
Yeah.
gonna suck for us, Andrasa.
I know. And then he's got advantage. I'm going to try this anyway. I will cast Tasha's Mind Whip. So that is an int save, and hopefully he is not so great
you
at
paste it for me?
those. I can. And then obviously the spell save is a. Everything's broken. Spell save is a 17. At this
Okay.
moment.
All right. It's gonna have to use a legendary action legendary resistance to stop that. You can
Alright.
see it kind of holds itself against it, which means that the effect of its beak, which you don't know what that does yet, is not effective on its next turn.
Right.
But it does succeed against it as it kind of shakes its head off. You can see its beak starts like clamping shut.
All right. So is it still going to take half damage?
Does it take half damage?
succeeds-
Yes. Yeah. So it takes
Yeah.
how much damage?
Okay.
Basically, just makes it succeed.
It's broken. 3d6. Hold, please. 15. So half of.
7 points of
15?
damage. Okay. Yep. Psychic damage. It
Yes.
just kind of shakes its head, but it keeps its mouth closed.
And when it shakes its head, Indrasa's just like, what? Very quietly. That's my turn.
On its turn,
My camera's weird.
it's going straight towards you. You hear it sees you as a threat right now.
Uh-oh.
It's going to go in for 2 talon strikes against you. That's a nat 1 and a 27. Which the 27, I assume, hits.
Even with the AC and a shield, yes, that would still hit.
So it does 21 points of slashing damage as it just
All
digs
right.
its talons straight into you, and it's going to hold you there. You're considered restrained as it keeps you in its claw.
I just narrow my eyes.
You feel it digging into you. V.
Okay, I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 40. Ready an action to attack it if it comes within range of me.
Okay.
And then let me see, how far is Indrasa from me? Perfect. I'm gonna do the war cry from the belt of the raid leader. So I'm gonna give Morgaine, Desmond, and Indrasa advantage on their next attack rolls until the start
Okay.
of my next turn.
Nice.
Sick.
Yes.
Very
And I'll
nice.
end my turn.
Morgan.
Yes, it's me. I gotta figure out how to use that now because I don't think I can reach.
I know, yeah. You could do what I'm doing, which is ready something if they come within range. But
Yeah.
oh, it also should take bleed damage. That's right.
You're right.
Yeah,
damage.
equivalent to my rage, which is 2. So
Morgan will clamber to her feet and run over towards V. And we'll reach out towards Indrasa and attempt to hex the creature that is between them.
Okay.
Thanks.
And that will drop the cloud of daggers. And I'm gonna hex strength.
Okay. Yep, so it's athletic checks. Okay.
And then ready an attack in the event that it leaps this way.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Carla.
Carlisle is going to step back into the shadows again, and I'm going to roll to hide with my bonus action. It's only a 12, so I'll fire normal at this thing. That is a 24 to hit
It hits.
for 20 damage.
20 points of damage.
And understanding that at this point, everyone should just be closer because it's just going to keep jumping away. He's going to try and move closer to the center with the others.
Okay.
And then disturb.
It is going to do a legendary action to try and leap towards Morgaine. However, because it's grappling someone,
mind.
it just does its athletics check, which it has disadvantage on. So let's see if it even makes it there. It's still 20 feet, so it's going to get close enough. Holding on to Indrasa. As if,
Oh, come on.
but you do get your trigger in
26.
actions. Yeah, that hits.
For 11 plus 1, so 12 damage.
Okay.
18
18 hits.
for 13 damage.
13 points of damage. Just kind of leaps out there, just kind of takes the hits, trying to swat them away with its arm. Okay. Anything else?
It's sapped.
Oh, it's sapped. Of course it's sapped. All right. Attack.
I got that same echo again, so I'm gonna use it.
You love that
Uh,
one today.
I know. Yeah, this thing sees a hot lady show up and go, can you believe she's wearing that? That is so nasty. I'm like embarrassed for her. Aren't you? Ugh. And it's incapacitated.
Fuck
It has to
yeah.
roll something
Hold on.
first, right?
Has to roll though. Wisdom. Yeah,
Okay.
Come on,
Doesn't look
baby.
Smart.
Let me look incapacitated.
You're gonna want to resistance that one, chap.
I think I am.
He's got- yeah.
Yeah, you need to. Can't take actions or reactions, right?
Yeah, it does its
Yeah,
it does its
can't
last
speak,
resistance.
Can't move.
It does its last resistance.
Damn, good job.
Which means
Beautiful.
its beak doesn't work on the next turn. It clamps it down shut.
Damn.
It looks like it's gonna say something, and then it's just like,
You see it kind of holds it together, basically.
Will it still take the damage that's involved in that?
What does it say?
It says wisdom saving throw or take psychic damage equal to 2 rolls of your bardic inspiration die, and the target is incapacitated.
Then no, unless it says half. Or if it said no, yeah. So it would ignore the damage and hold back against it. It's not
Okay.
incapacitated, but it doesn't use its beak move, which I can tell you is pretty good for you guys.
It's fantastic. I'll use my bonus to throw a bardic inspiration to Andrasa to hopefully help
Okay.
her with that sitch.
Uh,
So, and that's my turn. Wait, actually, 5, 10, 15, 20.
What'd you actually do?
I'm
What'd you
sorry. I
Okay.
was just moving.
Okay. As a legendary action, it's going to try and knock back V and Morgaine with a reckless swipe. 24 to hit.
That.
Yeah.
15 points of bludgeoning damage and a strength saving throw from both of you, please.
Okay.
Wait,
So you both
yeah,
need to
was
take
that
7
with
points.
Sap?
because it's bludgeoning.
Was that with Sap?
Sorry, no, it wasn't with Sap. It would have been a 28 without Sap, so yeah, it would have hit. So 15
Sorry, you
points
said
of bludgeoning.
15 points?
Yep, reduced down to 7 for
Okay,
both of you
half-
because you're both resistance.
Okay. Perfect.
And strength
then
saving throw
strength
from both.
save. 20 unnatural.
Okay,
That would have also been
that
an
succeeds.
advantage because you're raging, right?
Yeah, true.
13.
True. 13 is, let me double check. Not enough. You get pushed back 10 feet. Could I also get a con save from you as well? Morgan. Fizzy Hex.
11.
That's enough. You maintain the Hex on it.
Nice.
Okay. Desmond.
Desmond's gonna rifle through his pockets real quick and pull out just 2 small devices.
Okay.
Put it on his crossbow. He's gonna shoot the first one over here, and then the second one on Andrasa as he uses Vortex Warp to swap places between them.
Oh, blush. I
So
had
who's
everything
swapping it
ready,
between?
but now I don't have to do it.
I could choose a spot, but I'm flavor texting it as a device.
Oh,
I'm moving
okay,
her
okay.
over here.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Yeah, you can see a bit of sand plumes right in front. You get moved. Yeah. You move yourself up there.
Hell yeah.
Was it up here? Can you ping the
It was right here.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
And then I will bonus action turret shoot this.
Okay.
This is not a magical weapon, so if it does half,
Okay.
then it'll do half. 17 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. Oh, I forgot Hunter's Mark again.
Yeah, go ahead and roll it.
Does Hunter's Mark have a damage type?
No, it just adds the 1d6.
It's
to
just
that-
damage.
that thing,
Okay. Okay, yeah. So it'd be 10 damage
Yeah.
in total, so cut down to 5 or whatever.
Okay. Nice. Yeah.
I'm backing up because I don't want him to be mad at me.
Yep. Fair.
Valid.
He will be mad anyway.
Okay.
At the end of your turn, it is going to leap towards you. It has disadvantage on the athletics.
Wait, is he still incapacitated?
He didn't ever get that.
No,
CD.
he resistance.
Oh, that's right. He
between.
resisted it. Sorry.
He can
Duh.
leap 40
But we
feet
burned that.
because he rolled a 21 and a 22. He can get to here.
Great.
So he's gonna. You get an attack opportunity, V, if you want.
Yes, please. Disadvantage still, like
Disadvantage,
last time? Yeah. 11.
You clink off of the claws that
Graze.
blocks you.
Graze, yeah, thank you. 5
Graze
points
does
of damage.
do it. You're not wrong.
Graze that
Beautiful.
foot.
Yeah, you still kind of
Yeah.
cut through the talent. It leaps straight towards you, Desmond. Andros.
How does it look? Fine.
I wouldn't say fine. You guys have done a significant amount of damage to it and kept it moving.
I'm only on 13 HP, so it goes next. All right, so I think I will do this. Can I what I was going to do when I was stuck in it is I was going to cast Wither and Bloom. I assume I can still do that if that thing isn't near me, right? Because it's just a sphere centered on a point within range.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like fireball.
So I'm gonna cast Wither and Bloom so that I can get myself some HP back.
Okay.
So I will do that at 3rd level, and I get to roll 2 hit dice plus my spellcasting ability modifier.
Okay.
So I get to do 1, 2, and then 5. Okay. So let me do that first. Sorry. And then I am also going to.
But how come you rolled twice, sorry?
Because it's 2 hit dice.
Oh,
'Cause I
it's you at
cast
high
at third
level. Sorry,
level.
yeah. Got it.
Yeah. So it's 2 hit dice plus 5.
Nice. Okay.
And then I am going to go. I don't even have to do that. I will just actually mosey over there. So I will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to go here.
Okay.
And sorry, let me just. Do you know what? I'm going to play it safe, even though I think I don't need to. And I'm going to actually Blessing of Shadowfall that movement so that I have resistance to all damage types
Okay.
as well. So that's my turn.
Does that last? How long does that last?
That lasts, I believe, until the end of my. Let me double check. Yeah, the end of my. Oh, sorry, the start of my next turn,
Okay.
rather. That's it.
Okay. All right. On the Talon Beast's turn, it is going to. Let me just double check. Yeah, no, it's going for you, Desmond. It's going to rush up here and it's going to do 2 Talon attacks. Does it have sap on it? Not at the moment. Okay.
Ooh,
A 14 and a 25.
that just meets.
15 points of slashing damage, and you are considered restrained and grappled as it just slashes once, misses, cuts like a hole in the wall, and then comes back in and grabs hold. You hear the as it starts crunching into your metal. That
No.
is all it can do right now. V.
He's just far enough away for me to get right behind him. So
Hey.
dash forward, gonna reckless attack. First
you
attack.
dash?
15. No,
She always
sorry,
says
just
that.
Frey. I always say that. Sorry. She's going really fast.
Okay, yeah, cool.
I'm
I'll go you in. I'll
dashing.
go you in.
I have 40 movement speed. I already counted it out in the tiles on the way here.
Cool.
15 to hit.
15 does hit.
Okay. That'll be 13.
13 points of damage.
Second attack, 21.
21 hits.
15 points of damage.
15 points of damage. Okay. Yeah, nice. Oh, it should have
And
also
that'll be
taken
it. Make
2
sure.
bleed.
Yes,
Okay.
bleedies.
Yeah,
And
it's
that is it.
okay. The end of your turn is going to take a swipe against you to try and push you back.
Mm-hmm.
17.
That is exactly what it needs to hit me.
13 points of bludgeoning, reduced down to 6. It whacks you back. You can see the crowd now is quite silent. Everyone's kind of leaning forward, just like watching to see what's happening.
So are we.
But you can see, as a general, who's got high insight?
Insight?
It could be
I-
passive.
Okay.
Arlo?
Mine's pretty high.
I got
I've only got 15.
cool plus 12.
Sorry, Morgan. This is gonna be recite.
That's the guy.
Fucking hell, mate.
Hi,
Just
it's me, the insight guy.
So,
is the
What do you have? Plus what?
anti-Morgane episode.
Plus
12, he said.
Lord.
plus 12. That's gonna knock your insight. You have enough passive insight to see like the crowd reactions. Most of the civilians are not sure if like they realize you're doing damage. This thing's tough. But all of like the Eladrin and the soldiers and the elves and anyone the ones who like work here essentially know this creature are like staring down impressed, like kind of like some of them like genuinely jotting down notes and others are like kind of pointing and jeering. You can see that you've discovered something they didn't realize they could do for this fight.
Should I have been shoved back?
Strength
how
save,
far?
please. Advantage.
Oh, okay, strength save. Okay. You say advantage?
Yeah.
You rage you.
Make it, girl. Let's go.
You're rage.
Oh,
Girl,
right,
buff girl.
27.
Yeah.
Your feet lock into the
Hey.
ground. You ain't moving. Morgan.
Nice.
Don't lock your knees. You'll fall then.
Yeah, I'll get kicked again.
Morgane will follow the huge thump of the creature, and assist V coming up alongside will slash towards the creature. Let's do 25
25 hits.
for 12
12
damage.
points
to
of damage.
necrotic.
Nice.
And sapping the creature.
Yep.
And then we'll move around to be kind of closer to Desmond.
Yeah, you can see it's kind of getting angry just like looking across at you two. Okay.
Can I take a potion as a bonus action?
Yeah. I do bonus action potions.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take that potion of heroism that I got.
Okay.
Nice.
At
And that's
the
my turn.
end of your turn, it's going to do its reckless strike. It will pick Morgane. 24.
Oh, I keep going to do this as well. I should be healing every time I do damage.
Oh, you didn't buy the lifesteal
Yeah, didn't I?
from the vendor? No.
Yeah.
I thought you didn't because
I
it was
got-
two.
You,
And we only had
more
four.
you
expensive.
tried
Meant
two,
to.
but you realized it cost 2 instead of 1.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right, totally right, yeah. Anyway, 25, 24?
24 to hit. So it'll be 16 points of
hits.
bludgeoning, reduced down to 8 because you're resistant. And strength saving throw to see if you get knocked back.
Strength save.
You hold in place with the
18.
18. Your feet, you lock in. You
Nice.
kind of see how strong this thing is, and you're kind of preparing for it now.
Maria would like dig her sword into the ground.
Nice. Carla.
Carlisle is going to bonus action dash. He wants to get closer. And he's going to attack twice with the spear. First one is a 14. I'm going to add 3 to that and make it a 17.
Okay.
So
Oh,
that'll
con save as well
be
for Morgan,
a
please.
19, 23 damage.
Ooh, 23 damage.
And extra attack
It's looking hurt.
is a 21
21 hits.
for an additional 10 damage.
10 damage.
And it is sapped if it wasn't already.
It's already sapped, so it's
Double sap.
it is definitely hurting. It's looking around, trying to crush Desmond in its hand. Can I get a con save from you as well, Morgan? Just because it's going to determine what it does next.
Yeah.
Just to see if the hex remains.
Boop.
You're
Oh.
fine. Hex remains. It
God
is-
damn.
Yeah, it's gonna go. It's gonna take its leap. Its pounce, which gives all of you an attack opportunity except for you, Desmond, because it's gonna be taking you with it.
Go, go, go.
Ooh.
But it has to do its athletics check at disadvantage. It only makes it
5 feet.
the lowest it can go is with a nat 1 is 10 feet. So it goes 5, 10 here. It doesn't even. You wouldn't even get an attack opportunity, Morgan, because it hasn't even left your reach. But V and Desmond would. Sorry, me being Carlisle.
Advantage or disadvantage for
Disadvantage.
sorry, is there a disadvantage? Okay. That is a 14. I'm gonna add Fortune of the Many to it again and make it a 17.
Baby.
It hits.
And that'll be another 25
Nice.
damage.
God.
God damn.
Tasty.
25 points of damage. It is nearly dead.
Oh, you didn't get sneak since it's a disadvantage.
Wait,
you can
did
never
we
get
get-
sneak during disadvantage?
Oh, you're right.
Well,
Up
no,
attack?
because there would have been people still adjacent to it.
Well, if you have disadvantage, you can never get sneak, right?
I think that's true.
Does
think
V
I'm
get an
rogue.
attack though?
She does. Let me just double check this about sneak, 'cause I'm pretty sure it says you get
Yeah.
can
you should
apply
make
if you
sure.
don't have disadvantage to the attack.
Yeah, no, if I don't have disadvantage. So only 12 damage. Oh, sorry, only 14 damage. See, 11 was the
Yeah,
one.
yeah. Okay, yeah. I mean, still looking hurt. V, you get an attack opportunity if you so see fit.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage.
13?
Doesn't hit.
Oh.
Clinks off of it.
Damn.
Which moves us on to Moon.
5 damage from Graze.
True.
Oh,
It's not dead.
Make that a macro. We just record
Attack
you saying
or
that.
moon?
Be like, beep.
Yeah.
Mina has left the building
Oh, okay.
momentarily.
We shall wait for a second. I don't really want to take away their potential kill.
True, true.
Give her a minute.
This thing is ugly.
It is ugly.
come on.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, don't insult my
It's got
babies.
a lot of neck folds.
Lot of.
Wait,
Just
did you
think
zoom
about
all the
what that
way
must
in to see
smell
it?
like.
I zoomed in.
Like it's got a smell.
zoom
It's got like
in.
all like
Kinda like a
fungal in
turkey.
there and like.
yeah,
It is like
it's
a turkey.
head.
Dude, it do be hitting you with like the talk to the
I'll
hand.
give you a big
I
version so you
know.
can see.
He's like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah. It's an ugly beast.
Damn.
I'll tell you what we'll do.
Damn. Damn.
We'll
Damn.
do a Desmond turn, and we can come back around
Ayo.
to Moon. Just because it'll be better for the flow. Desmond, you are technically in the arms of this creature. What would you like to do?
Wow. Romantic.
You have restrained.
My crossbow still does
Not
have Vex on
romantic.
this, so it has advantage. It's not grappled or restrained, so I'll make that roll first for 21 to hit.
A hits. Gonna do half damage because
It'll
it's.
be half damage. Yeah. 14, so 7 damage.
Oh, it's so close. You see this creature.
And then I'm gonna take.
You gotta do it, man.
This is gonna be a flat roll because disadvantage and advantage will cancel out. 20 to hit.
20
You got it.
hits.
$13 damage.
As it's gripping you in its claw, and it goes. It's getting ready to use its beak. Do you want to describe how you kill a talon beast?
Yeah.
I would try to distract it first with the crossbow behind it, and then as it has me pinned down to the floor, I'll look up with my hat. I'll say, "You went and ruined my nap," and I'll shoot it right through its throat and tip my hat back down.
Amazing.
See, it goes. Its mouth opens up, and you can see energy kind of build up. And it slumps down, dropping you. Give me a performance check for the group, and I'll give you advantage, and I'll give you a +2, and then you can do your guidance as well, because you guys killed this
Oh,
thing
baby.
without it using one of its major mechanics.
Let's do that.
Oh shit.
25 plus whatever you said.
Two.
Yeah,
Was
so
it?
27. 27
Damn.
causes the whole crowd starts erupting with excitement. You can see just like everyone across the board's like, ah! They're screaming like, the six. You see even the queen and her guests stand up and she claps, which like people like look around impressed to see her
Oh,
do
shit.
so. And you see as Larian takes the stage. And with that, the six move on to their final rounds.
Oh my
Rest
God,
up,
the six are
competitors.
So amazing.
You have earned it. And you see just
The
crowds of
six.
just people cheering, completely impressed by the killing of this creature. You see as people just like chanting, throwing stuff down into the pits nearby. People come in to start clearing out. the Talon Beast as well. And I can tell you the thing that you missed out on this creature. I mean, it goes towards creatures that cast magic, which you could probably tell.
Mhm.
But if it had used its beak on you, you'd have to do a charisma saving throw. It can end spell effects on you, or magical items on you, suppresses those when you get hit by it. But it also, you roll up to your highest spell level, and it absorbs that spell. You can no longer cast that spell. And one of its legendary actions is it can unleash every spell it was cast that it took from it.
God.
So if it had gone around hitting all the casters, it could have unleashed like crazy amounts of spells. Like if it absorbed, e.g., Fireball from Indrasa, it would have cast all that shit. So you guys managed to stop it from doing all of its absorbing through its beak, and kept it on the move, so it just kept taking attacks of opportunity. So you managed to take down the Talon Beast, and we'd be backing out of the arena to move on back into the area. You can see like people come around to kind of try and greet you as well. Some people go, "Oh, it's amazing, incredible." Lyran would be one of the first ones to kind of come down and say to you as you're all just kind of talking and kind of getting swarmed. He goes, "Oh, give them space, give them space. There's another arena fight still going on. Remember, people start quite quick-minded, move on to quickly go and see the next fight, knowing that they could potentially see your next one." And you see as they kind of pass on some of their guards, keep them away from you. He says to you all, "Very impressive. I think you more than gave a show. We've never seen
Thank you.
that creature like that. They could have done a lot more." And then you see as the crowds are completely dispersed, as several guards start pushing away, and the Crystal Queen steps down closer. And speaks into your minds. "Impressive. I look forward to seeing your next fight. I'll be there to watch it." And then simply just kind of drifts off, going back towards the tree, and the guest like looks and kind of like pulls his hood down a little bit, wandering past your group, and kind of nods his head and goes, "All forward," and begins walking past. The soldiers and kind of guards of the queen move on with her. Lyran had his kind of head bowed the entire time, looks up to all of you and says, "Rest up well. When would you like to fight next? Tomorrow
Should we
evening
do tomorrow?
or the next day?"
I assume.
Tomorrow is fine, right?
Yeah, tomorrow evening.
Are you continuing then?
Yes.
I don't see why not.
The next rounds will be harder. And he produces.
I
I
should
would
hope
hope so.
He produces 2 crystal petals for each of you.
Oh,
This is your victory for the day. You can spend it whatever you need.
Nice.
Congratulations, 6. He turns and walks back towards the tree.
You know, it's not too late for us to switch to a different name. We could probably have it put in.
I think
have
if
a
you
change
just
put in post.
well, you could also, we could just add something to 6, right? And then you keep the momentum of the 6, and then you just add another word.
I think we abandon it entirely, or we keep it.
Well, do you want to be alliterative and have an S? Also, who is that other person? Did they name the other person? They're just like, it's the queen and some rando.
Describe them for me.
Ismar, Hood.
Give me a perception check. Anyone who saw him.
I didn't.
Okay.
18.
24.
19.
You'd have also noticed, you'd have seen the glowing eyes of an Asimar, and you would have seen a scar across his throat.
Right.
Yeah, there was that nasty scar on him.
Yes, it's quite
Where was
grotesque.
the scar?
On their neck, around their throat.
That's
Kept Hood
not
up.
good.
Why?
That's not good at all.
Who is it?
why don't we retreat back to our lodgings and I will explain.
All right.
Yeah, you can head back up.
Bounces around.
It's quiet up there because most people are out watching the fights. Yours went by pretty quickly. So you can see that the other arenas are kind of being filled and people are watching them, giving you a quiet moment up at the camp.
Parchment and ink. Do you have it?
Of course.
Okay.
Obviously. Takes out parchment and ink.
Let's begin translating. And then Morgaine will place a scroll that's in Braille. Well, it's a scroll that looks like a cooking recipe for some real standard shit. But it's you'll see like there's grooves on it. And Morgaine will begin to translate each escaped individual from the Dread Vault, one by one.
And Drassa starts writing.
And then I'll link this to you guys in the chat. But then eventually she'll settle over one, and she'll say, Zaxis Thindalis, the bastard of beauty, elf, age 304, strands of ASMR, golden hair, pale complexion, sharp features, scar across throat. Imprisoned for rebellion and high treason. Length of stay 136 blessings. 19 in torchlight. 30 in faint light. Known locations, all weathers, briefly in the City of the Seven. Danger very high.
Well, that's not good.
High treason.
Mm-hmm.
Rebellion against whom?
Now, why would someone imprisoned of high treason be the aide to a queen?
Right. Interesting.
Anyway, we've been together for a while, and I consider you all dear. And so, I've decided to trust you with this information because I would rather you were not walking into danger. So, yes, this is a list of dangerous individuals, and I will need you to read this one to me. And then Morgaine will reach inside her breastplate and produced like a bloodied piece of parchment that was given to her by Sir Kithic in the first episode.
Right.
That is in what language is it in, Joe?
Just pulling up the notes.
I would say.
Forgot.
Stop it.
God.
Is that the six? Are they reading a note? What's happening? They read as well.
They read and they fight?
It's amazing. They could do everything.
You would see it's in a. Does anyone know
Mm-hmm.
Celestial?
Language check. Yes.
Whoa.
Yeah.
But also, I would
Girl
have
also does.
comprehend languages,
Holy.
but I do know Celestial.
You can see that this is in Celestial, but it will need to be deciphered.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Give me a general. Intelligence check. Or, yeah.
Is there some kind of advantage I could gain on this from Thieves' Cant and like understanding ciphers and stuff because of that? And also speaking Celestial?
I would say yes.
Cool.
What are we rolling? Sorry.
It's going to be a straight up intelligence check. The DC is lowered because there's no ability score.
That's a nat 20.
What?
Oh, I've seen this.
You realize that if you decipher it together, you'll be able to push the information together. It's going to take you like probably, I'd say with a nat 20, only maybe a couple hours. This could be taken for a long time. The idea behind it was to create like you can see there's a false list of names, and you can see that it's kind of arranged to be quite awkward. If you spend a couple hours researching this, you'll be able to get a true list of individuals involved here. What you would learn
Okay.
at a glance, or at kind of a general, just like looking at it. This bloodied list. Morgaine has a list of escapees. And the Dreadvault has a series of depths. The Bloody List by Kittic is of the lowest depths of the Dreadvault. Beyond Morgaine's responsibilities. Above their pay grade, if you will. It's the Undervault. Depth 10 plus. You would see that 3 things escaped. The only one you make out at a glance is something known as the Grey. But
Does that ring a bell at all? Can we do any sort of check, like lore or
In
arcana
Drassa.
or history or something?
Oh.
you can roll a magical history check.
Mm.
Okay. All right. +5, so 24.
Okay. You've heard this term used in history books from when you were studying. When you were studying a particular type of magic. The Grey was a name given to a creature during the war with the king.
Oh.
That was believed to be a grown planar phage. And it was spoken about kind of like the boogeyman. It was a creature that was of untold danger. Something that slipped through from the alternate reality. Something that gave them the warning that they should not be using this magic. The idea behind it was that it must have been evicted back into its own land. And to do so, supposedly several of the pre-Lux gods died. The ones which bend the knee to the Luxian religion. Even just to try and banish this creature. It was seen as a warning. It might have even just been fantasy. Fiction. But here it is on the list.
Okay. And Drassa would relay that. I thought it was a story, like, a cautionary tale of don't make reality bubbles, don't make them too big, the planar phages will come and get you. But if it's on the list, not only was it presumably real, but still about, not banished, not sent back.
There's more.
Okay.
But in order to explain the rest, I need to know what that shadow promised you all.
Oh, the nightmare.
Yes.
I know, for me, it was a deal. That we would... I know I asked, and he said very specifically, although who knows if it was lying, that it couldn't see or hear through our eyes, through our ears. But it could come to us, of course, in our nightmares, and we could hellish things. Wanted to discuss the possibility of some sort of an alliance. What am I missing? An alliance? He kept saying that, that we've got it all wrong, really, right? That they were seeking to live alongside mortals and sun children weren't. They've just been prosecuted and sort of, given a bad rap, I guess. And if we tell him what we learn along the way, and he can protect us when the time comes. It was
believe
very
he
vague.
said when it come, it was
Right.
very ominous. He also said we would be damning mortals
Right.
if we allied ourselves with the Sun Children.
But he could give us power and safety. And then, what was it? He said something about treating us as equals, right? Mortals would get the surface, and those who once ruled, presumably him, would have everything else. And then he would tell us more details later.
I see.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not very inclined to really take much of anything at much face value when it's someone getting into your head, especially when you're sleeping. I mean, I showed him the door. Politely, but I did show him the door.
my situation was different. I should start by explaining that the chapter of the Vault Keepers, we pledge ourselves and in turn receive gifts from Justice. Justice isn't a child of Lux, more so a prelux or an old god, we believe, that pledged fealty. But while I was in my sleep, I awoke to find that the nightmare could not reach me. It was held at bay by Justice itself. And whilst that does nothing but bolster my faith in Justice, it was its words that troubled me so. And, well, some of you may have noticed I was not sleeping of late. I was haunted by, how to explain it, visions of the Dread Vault. I would be descending the stairs to the Undervault. What I could feel was the lowest level, forbidden to most, myself included. Before I would find myself facing what felt like a thick, unbreachable door, laden in chains. I believe the creature behind the door to be ageless and terrible and haunting me. And, well, I discovered it to be Justice, the very being I pledged my allegiance to and draw power from.
In these
Imprisoned
dreams,
by my order.
you're saying
If-
in these dreams that's what you discovered.
I asked it as much. Yes. And if that's true, well then everything I believe has been turned on its head.
Oh. Well, that's quite a lot. Why would
Yes.
how many of your order have access to the Undervault?
A handful at most, the highest in the order.
So it would be only a few who knew the truth.
Yes.
Do you believe Justice is letting you see this truth via these visions, dreams? Why reveal this to you?
I don't know. It said I was different.
Did it ask anything of you?
Just to pledge my allegiance. And I did, of course.
Of course. Did it?
I asked it what
to
was
be
at the lowest
freed?
level of the Dread Vault, what had been making me stay awake at night, and it said it was there, and not of its own free will.
What do you think is keeping it there?
My order?
This must feel confusing, to say the least.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Sir Morgaine, that as I said, is quite a lot.
Well, I'm sure I'll figure it out in time.
Hmm.
But I thought it was due time I was honest. So.
Thank you for sharing this information.
It's quite right.
For those who might have been around the mainland in the last, probably anyone who's intrigued by history or anything like that, and would have access to books, or even, maybe any of us who have lived over a couple hundred years, please make a history check to see if you know anything about the Bastard of Beauty as well.
Do I get to add my...
There's no magical
17, but-
one here. This is straight history.
All right.
Does it include me?
Well,
You could
historical
definitely-
lore
yeah.
is how it's written. but,
18.
Historical lore, then you can do it. With yours, Morgaine, I'll give you advantage because technically you were lording over him, and so
11.
then to explain that, it'd be a case of it's less important about their history as opposed to what they're capable of. You know exactly what they're capable of, building support and whatnot, and the way they deserved. For Indrasa and Desmond, the year is currently 499. Let me get the right date. The Bastard of Beauty was a rebellion, or a rebellion leader, from 361 to 377 of the Third Dawn. So, 130 to 120 years ago. Basically, before his imprisonment. Zaxis Thandalos, a bastard of the House of Beauty, decided to rise against his own house, build up enough support from his half-siblings. He conquered the capital of Marigold, took it over by building enough common folk to band behind him. His charisma was seen as second to none. He was incredibly charismatic and could build support. He bought mercenary bands using a lot of Marigold's treasure, and began to threaten other lords. It was Allweather's problem for a while. He probably would have won. The belief is that he would have been able to take over the entirety of Allweather's and probably overthrow his family and anyone else in there. But greedily, Zaxis had his eyes set on Neverset, the capital of the entire land, with the intention to take over a portion of the Lightwell. No one knows really what he was intending to do with the Lightwell, but he was going to siphon it. That panicked a lot of the other nations. They now realized how much of a problem they had. Whereas some of them were willing to do deals with him, they now decided to go against him. And after a 2-year-long siege on Marigold and a war effort that went on for a few years before that, their food ran dry, and the people rose up against him. He was tossed out to the crowds, the masses. He's one of the more known ones to be dragged down to the Dreadful. He's probably one of the major stories where people wanted him dead, and it was convinced by the House of Order that the Dreadful was a better place for him. So if he's here, he's known for having a lot of support across Allweathers. Or at least did, over a century ago.
Was he stirring up support for another rebellion?
attempt?
Would we know, like, the control just pass back to like the rest of his family who he was rebelling against?
Yeah, the survivors passed it back.
Okay. Interesting. Coincidence? Here now? Anything to do with
Bending the ear of a queen.
in the same region as a major reality shift? Could be coincidence. What do you want to do, Sir Morgaine?
Well, I'm certainly not going to defy a queen. I wonder, though, if she knows who she's interacting.
What
Perhaps
do we
I'll ask her.
know? What do we know of this queen, this Winter Queen? Can we roll checks?
You can. The Crystal Queen is the one that you're dealing with.
Oh,
now.
sorry,
Winter
Crystal
Queen
Queen.
is in the Fae. The Crystal
Okay,
Queen.
okay, got it.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a history check.
I don't think V would know, but if anyone wants to roll.
Probably. No, potentially. I mean, you have to bear in
Maybe?
mind
Okay.
there's a lot
Come
of
on,
Fae
try it.
creatures in the land without light.
17?
Yeah, with a 17, you've probably heard of them. The Crystal Queen is known to be almost a warmongerer in the Feywild. A lot of people distrust them. They are the direct combatant against what is known as the Shadow Fae or the Dark Fae, where the Shadow Realm bleeds into the Feywild. There are creatures that kind of emerge from that, which become extremely dangerous. And there's a great war going on in the Feywild between these creatures and the Crystal Queen. But her methods have been known to be quite cruel. She has crystallized large portions of the Feywild, knowing it's killed civilians, but it's also destroyed Dark Fae and their corruption. So she's powerful and well known. More than just a queen. She is closer, the next in line essentially to one of the Fae gods, if you will.
Oh.
They're arch-Fae. She is nearly the potential that she could have patrons that she gives power to.
Seems like a good someone that would be good to get on your side if you have some sort of plot. Scheme.
Sir Morgaine,
Yes.
for those who are imprisoned in the Dread Vault, are they, forgive me, are they in solitary? Do they interact? Like, how does that...
Depends on the danger they pose. On the higher floors, they can interact. There might be dim light. And then, as you get deeper, the walls become thicker. There's an entire absence of light, I've been told. And it's solitary.
Right. I was just thinking, I don't know, first of all, whoever engineered this sort of vault break, and then, I don't know, someone who could start a whole rebellion is probably quite charismatic, and what would they maybe have told others in the Dread Vault who could have escaped? But I suppose that's neither here nor there at the moment. Just conjecture.
I'm afraid I have no idea. I can say, though, that this man spent roughly 99 blessings plotting in the dark. and we should be extremely careful.
Right. But I'll certainly follow your lead.
Oh, my lead is to do nothing.
I can also
Perhaps
do nothing. Just
If
observe.
we do well in these games and the Queen wishes an audience, we could speak with her ourselves.
And
Right.
if she is fully aware of her companion and his true nature,
we
Then I
try
suggest we remove ourselves entirely from the
to, right, we
situation.
try to graciously exit conversation.
And
understood.
we shall write a letter. And let
Yes.
politicians deal with politics.
Sounds good to me.
Agreed.
And as you agree to that, you sit down in your beds. Adrenaline probably emptied out of each of you from the previous fights, but with the knowledge that upon the next day, you've moved into the final brackets. Not many can say that here in these camps. The next day of fights will probably be the last, if anyone doesn't make it to the next day afterwards. 3 fights away from victory in your first ever tournament. You may call yourselves the Six right now. You may come up with a different term, but for right now, the Glamglades recognizes your prowess and your heroics. And you've taken notice of the Queen, and she of you. But we'll see what you get up to next time when we return with episode 19, and see if the arena gives you any more trouble, and see if the Bastard of Beauty is something worth pursuing. Thank you for playing, as per usual.
Dude, I can't wait to having dropped all this shit, just die in the tournament next session.
Oh my
Don't
god,
jinx it.
dude. No.
It would be really good.
That'd be insane.
Yeah, the whole party gets wiped. We have to start this again.
Yeah.
But good job. You guys fought well. You did some good tactics. You've got 3 more of your petals to spend, so remember that for next time. And we'll come back for another round of tournament combat and journeying around the little camp before you head out southwest or wherever you go next. Thanks everyone for playing, as per usual. We can do. I think we do have a bingo made by someone else. Swippin wasn't able to make it, and
We do.
I do believe we've got a few pieces of fan art we can quickly open up as well.
Woohoo.
They are songs though, so I'm probably just going to implore you guys to check them out.
Yeah.
In your own time. A couple of them are songs, because otherwise we're not going to. It won't come through, I don't think. All right. Let me bring onto the battle map, and I'll bring up the bingo and generate the card here. Okay. If you open up the stream, you'll be able to
Okay.
see it. The first one we've got is Hag Bargaining, which
Oh my god, that's
no.
funny.
Hag speaks to the same NPC with 2 different faces.
Not yet.
I don't think so. I was going to say based off the Bardic thing, but not really, no. PC
Well, I
swallowed
mean,
by...
technically, Tack spoke to Lyran before and then spoke to Lyran again and looked different. Right?
I'm not going to count it. I don't think they spoke to Lion before. I don't remember if they actually had a conversation. I can't
I don't
confirm,
know.
so I'm going to rule in favor of the me. PC swallowed by monster. No.
Oh my god.
PC fell save versus charm. No. No
No.
charm effects. There were a couple that didn't go off. Nat 20. I should almost take it
Yeah.
How
20 times.
many? How many?
Indros hits a 4+ target AoE. No.
No,
Talking
she
Fey
had a 6
animals?
initiative.
Mm-mm.
They were
Someone
talking,
samples
no.
Fey food. Not
We-
this time.
No.
Last
This time.
session.
That was last session. Pixie Fairy is a little shit.
Gnomes.
No, not Pixie Fairy, but gnomes. I'm going to say no just because it's Pixie Fairy. Rival party antagonizes Sunforged. No, you guys didn't really go and interact
Not
with the other
yet.
ones. You guys are just dealing your own stuff. A party has to come up with a party name.
Yes.
They technically didn't in the end. They went with the
Yeah.
first one that was thrown at them. Need a reference? No. 3.
Last time.
Morgaine sees something suspicious with magic eyes.
No.
No. Magic cops stir up trouble. No. Something bad
No.
interrupts tournament. No. Creepy
Well,
old god.
almost because.
True. Creepy god entity contacts PC. No. Desmond uses a bomb. No.
Desmond builds a bomb. Sounds like
accidentally
an always,
made a bomb.
Sounds like an
So
always
fucking
sunny
funny.
light.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
intro,
it
dude.
does.
Cursed
Yeah,
pre-session
that should be
banter. Were you guys having any
No.
banter pre-session?
No.
I
No.
don't think it was
No, we
cursed.
were
Started pretty
quiet.
fast today.
It was cursed on stream.
True.
Yeah.
Session band.
That's true. Pi wins the tournament. Oh,
Not
you've
yet.
won the first portion, but
That's
you haven't
true.
won it yet. V gets confused by Faye. Faye rules. No. Nat 1.
Not
No.
yet. We
Someone
haven't really interacted
Yes.
much with them.
That one.
No
Got
one
ones.
sold a worthless magic item. Carla runs out
No.
procedures.
I definitely
no.
not won.
Prank
I
call
think I
returns.
did
as
Yeah,
well.
you did. You did.
Yeah.
So no bingo, not close. I mean, there's a lot of those that could have happened, but no. I think we've
We
already
opted
kept
to
it vague.
Next
fight.
time.
Fight. And then I'll bring up a couple of little bits we've got here. I would implore everyone to check it out. We do have a couple of songs that were made. Let me see here. The V and Bullbite one, you didn't draw that, did you? I think that's a meme.
Where is it?
It's a meme.
No,
of a
still
little while
it's a
ago.
meme.
Memes are still good. They're still funny.
I could bring up the
It's
meme.
true.
The High
Bring up the
Priestess.
meme.
This was made by.
Oh, that's awesome.
Let me disable my streamer mode so I can actually see.
Mhm.
Paz-
Yeah, they're super cool.
PZN, Pazone. The High Priestess in
God.
Debrasso. They're making some cards.
Yo.
Okay, we'll
a
see.
little Sestina waving.
The Bite Tongue. Bite tongue. Bite tongue. Bite tongue. Bite tongue. Bite tongue. The Bite Tongue.
It's such a like from so many sessions ago now that it's like not as funny as it was.
I think it's still funny. It's
At
still
all.
funny.
Oh, thank you.
I can't open this one up because it's a download file, but there is a cool old track. I'll play it on my end, but if you guys follow along in the fan art section, you can hear it for a second. I'll just play a little tidbit of it. Let me do this and close this. But this was made by Tallow. They've made a little track. Let's knock us into it. Why is it not playing? Hold on.
So cool to just like make a song.
You're just downloading a virus onto your PC. Don't worry about it.
It's fine. You're good.
That one, for some reason, isn't
Virus
playing for me.
forged.
But we have by Ivan. We've got a Carla and Desmond sharing a couple of
That's
alcohol
cute.
It's so cute.
drinks.
Very cute.
Need it.
We've got another song, which is awesome. This is made by Ozstein. Battle on the Dance Hall. It's like a funky tune. Which is awesome to get
Battle
some
in the
music.
dance hall.
And I think that's us caught up. I can't play the Tallow one, unfortunately. But yeah, thanks so much for those pieces of art and music.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yay!
Thank you.
Thank you.
Please. Let's go ahead and do. Oh God, wrong one. This one. Let's go ahead and do some shout outs, and then we'll finish up for the night. Let's start out with. Let's give Dodger hers. Dodger likes to play a new game every day on her channel. I don't know if she's still keeping that up. Is she still keeping that up?
If you don't know, we're not going to tell you.
What? Assuming what?
Playing a new game,
New
every day.
She doesn't do that anymore, but
Get the
She does
fucking
play a
program.
lot.
Often
Sorry.
plays new
she
games.
often plays a new game every day, and she has been playing all the Next Fest demos and stuff.
That's true. Yeah. They've just come all through. But please go and give Dex Bonus a follow, Dodger, on her channel. Sam?
The fucking
A little
face of
smile.
disgust.
A cheeky little grin.
Yeah.
You and Tamara are like the naughty kids at the back of the room. Twitch.tv/stripping.
So true.
He's been playing a lot of Helldivers and RP. A lot of Helldivers and RP.
Are you
Tomato.
RPing in Helldivers?
Dude,
Hell yeah.
You can't
That's
not.
fun.
You can't not.
shout out to my tummy, dude. Sorry, guys.
Oh, I hope you feel better.
The worst shout out you've ever done. That sucks.
I know.
He's being
That's
really
not
brave,
fun.
okay?
It's true. He's a
being
big
so
brave boy.
about it. Yeah.
We appreciate it. Twitch.tv/tomato. Breban.
Hello. I've been my next hyperfixation, Dragon's Dogma.
Did you beat
It's
it?
so fucking good. I love it so much. I beat the final boss, but there's a lot left, so I'm gonna be continuing that tomorrow. And I haven't done the DLC yet, so
Nice.
it's so good though.
Nice.
I love it.
Shane.
Hey, EDF6 got delayed till summer, so I don't want to play any video games for a
Oh
while.
no, are you
Have you
gonna
played
give some
Helldivers?
pause?
I'm heartbroken. No, I can't.
Just
I
have,
can't
EDF.
just
Do you not
buy
like
new video
diving?
games.
You don't like
have to
diving?
make a Korean PSN account, man.
Or you don't like hell? Or
I
you
also
don't
have to
like...
find my PlayStation.
Wait, is that really how you get around it?
It's coming out in
Yeah.
English in March in like
It does come
Korea
out in
and
English if you get the
Singapore.
Korean
Like,
version.
It's almost March. It's
Oh.
fine.
They're just delaying the Western release because of PC.
Oh.
It's almost
okay.
March. You got time.
Well, hey man, Helldivers. It feels like EDF ish. Oh gee.
Stop, MOLG. I'm not playing Helldivers. I'm not. I'm missing out. I'm just kidding. I don't have FOMO about it, but now I feel like I should.
You would hate that game.
I would hate it. That's a game that I 100% would fucking hate, and that's why. No, do you know what? I'm sorry, Helldivers devs. I'm sure it's an awesome game. It's just not my kind
They're
of
not
game.
watching.
They're
So
watching.
well done to you.
They are watching. Actually,
Please subscribe to Joe's channel, Helldiver Devs, because he likes your game.
It's true. I
It's
do
just
like the
me.
game. I do like the game, but they're too busy keeping their Discord alive at the moment because there's all hell breaking loose in there.
No
The
pun intended.
nice. Thanks to everyone here. Twitch.tv/Joe Fudge, or you can go to the Patreon if you want to see behind the scenes stuff. Otherwise, we will be back with episode 19 next week. We'll probably get our first guest in a few weeks, so I've got to go and start sorting that because I think it's about time. You guys have established yourself. I think it's time to bring in a homie or two. So we will we'll keep your eyes open for that. But thanks everyone for watching. We appreciate it. We'll see you next week. Catch you then. Take
Can you
care.
pick a guest that wants to play with us and not one that wants to fuck us over?
Yeah, that's what I said last time. And I got stick for it. Like I was saying they were dicks. No,
Dude,
dude,
at
their
this point-
characters were
No.
dicks.
Their
Also, you might as well wait till this
Guest
arc's over
characters
because
on
I think the
fucking
7
site.
is copyright.
Oh shit.
Oh
Twitch,
shit.
Amazon
What if we
Prime.
do like? What if we just call it 6+?
Oh, 6+1.
boy-
Friends.
6+1.
Yeah.
6+ friends.
We call it the 7. The
6 and
boys
friends.
is coming after us, dude.
Oh
That's
shit.
true.
fuck. Can't
That's
have
true.
that.
Can we
Can't
spell
have
it
that.
weird or something? Like
No, because
When?
then
I know.
the 7, the Brad Pitt,
Oh, yeah,
Morgan
shit.
Freeman movie will come after us.
You're right.
we just
you're
don't
right.
put anything in a
Shit.
box.
We just can't do
6
shit
and a half
these
would work,
days.
We
guys.
can't send
Yeah,
that. Yeah.
fuck.
If
yeah.
they're short, oh
God.
no, wait.
No, 6
Can we
and a
get
half
2
would work.
people? Can you get 2, and then we could be the 8? Is the 8 taken?
Just make the fucking guest watch from the stands for the whole set. Jesus.
The 6 and cuck.
It's the adoring fan is the guest.
Well, okay. Well, the 6 will return next week. We'll see you guys then. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.